Okay, everybody, we're nearly ready. Just wait for the feed to come up and we'll be off. So we'll be with you in just a moment. What is that? Oh, it's my tablet. I wonder what that was. Right, okay, we're just waiting to see if it's live, because sometimes it doesn't work. At the moment it doesn't even want to refresh. So we'll be in a minute hopefully. Right, okay, we got it. Okay, I think it's episode 40, yeah, episode 40, that's it. Right, Eowyn, there we go, that folder, there we go. Click save, and we're into the live stream. Anybody's come in? I may have missed it then, I was looking at the tablet. But if you come in, hello, how are you? Hope you're well. And I always turn this down, the quality, so that it doesn't interfere with anything else. Have they changed this again? They have, haven't they? Yeah, they have changed this again. Typical. So yeah, same thing every time. Right, okay, so we're just a minute or so away from starting the stream. So sorry I haven't got a label saying, you know, stream starting in a minute, but I haven't got all that high flying fancy stuff. I am just a humble person. You know, we don't go in for, you know, expensive computers that can do capture cards. I just got a crummy one. So I hope you'll hello mate, what's up in this screwed up game? You could say that again. Yeah, it's screwed up alright. Yeah, welcome Ghost. Yeah, it is screwed up alright, isn't it? They're determined to lose all their fans, aren't they? They will, to keep this up, because still nothing, no news, nothing. So I just press the button now and hope for the best it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. So howdy partners, how are you? How are you Ghost? How are you everybody else? Anybody else come in? Let me just check. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. I got some news as well. So I'll just write that down. A couple of things I just want to mention. Did you happen to see the video, Ghost, of Elden Ring? Did you manage to see it in the end? after the stream? About ready to delete the game? Yeah, I know what you mean, Ghost. You know, I'm close to doing that on my Xbox, because I've given up on there. I've given up on it. And although I have tried to show a video, nothing seems to be working. So I can see why you want to quit it, because I am getting close as well. Anyway, here we are in Skyrim, the Gardener of Men. Yeah, when I went into Nchardak on my 360, yeah, well, great news, we beat him. In fact, the very first time I tried it, we had him. It's just that he hit me off the edge of the cliff, but I had him down over 3/4 of the way down on the first try, but he hit me and I fell off the cliff, and then it took me a few attempts to get back. Tried to block in, but in the end I decided to do more of just rolling out of the way rather than trying to block him every time. So occasionally, a couple of times I blocked, but it was mostly about rolling and keeping out of the way just to keep my health as high as possible, and I managed to do it because I was doing more damage, so I managed to get him. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, but there was a lot of stuff that went on in it. Okay, so the Gardener Men, yeah, when I did this on my 360, I thought I'd already done it when I went in, because it looked like it was uncovered on the map. But when I looked back on my quest, I noticed I had done the Gardener of Men. So I'm the right man. So here's the lovely Lydia in her Crusader outfit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Neloth.
Aren't you going to read the book? I didn't go to all this trouble just to stand around admiring
What's that?
it.
If there's just a little red on that help bar, he will still hit. So yeah, that's the trouble. One mistake. Well, you only got to make a few mistakes and you've had it. Right, okay, so we'll read the red book. Well, I'll say about that on and off, but there's some very disappointing news about Dragon's Dogma. And it's got it's getting negative reviews now, mixed to negative. Apparently they are sticking with this one save thing, and they've added microtransactions at the very last minute. After the reviews have gone live, they released microtransactions, and one of them was to fast travel, and the other one was to delete your save so you could do a new character. Scummy, and everybody is up in arms about it, and I wanted to get my refund on it, but they won't let me. But anyway, let's read the black book. Which one is it?
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to
Epistolary. So here we go then, into a black book. I know, it's corporations. Corporations are going to kill gaming the same way as they killed movies and the same way they killed music. The greedy corporations, they come in, they see somewhere there's a little bit of profit, they come in and they whip their money in, and they expect money, loads more back, and so they rush it out. It's not finished, it's broken, they don't care. As long as they get their cash, they couldn't give a monkeys. And that's what's killing it, and that's what's brought the microtransactions and all that lot. And it's disgraceful, and they will destroy gaming, and they don't give a monkeys because they just move on to something else. So in this black book we move through this archway, and then we got our Thalmor exit, but there is another place I think we can. There's a place there, look, around there. There's also none. Well, maybe people will get wise. Yeah. Well, as I say, they're getting negative reviews, and they've apologised for it, but they're still not getting rid of it. They don't apologise when you're still doing it. But yet, people do not buy these games. I tried to not buy it, just because I wasn't going to buy it from the start. I started to harp on about it, but I wanted I was going to get it. I was thinking of getting it, but I was going to wait until performance can be a bit iffy in the towns and things, and the scummy microtransactions at the last minute. Jess said, "I'll buy you that for your birthday, Dad, because I can't think of what to get you." And I said, "Well, I can't think of what to get me." So she offered to buy it. So I said, "Well, yeah, sure, if you know, that's what you want to do." Yeah. So she said, "Well, get it and then I'll pay you for it." So I got it and downloaded it. I haven't touched it or anything yet, but as soon as I heard about that, I tried to cancel it, and as a as a protest. I know it's a waste of time these days, but I was going to cancel it and get my refund, but they won't let you once you've installed it. Even though I haven't touched it, they won't let me have a refund. Ow! So yeah, it's scummy, it's horrible, and I hope it affects their sales dramatically. I really do. And if I was people, I wouldn't buy it, although they will. I've got to go to another one. I did the thing, so it should be open here, shouldn't it? Did I get on the wrong one? May I got on the wrong one. The one may have been open it, the other one may have been the other one. They want money to go into their pockets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I was not going to pre-order it, because pre-ordering is a bad thing, because you pre-order it and you know you're not going to get the product you wanted. You are going to get an inferior product. Okay? We've all should have learnt that by now. And that's what was stopping me from getting it. I decided, no, I don't want it now. I don't get out of this place. Oh, there, oh, so. Okay, right, okay, got there in the end. Chapter 2. So, yeah, it's disgusting. I think it's disgusting. I mean, the only thing I can say is they're only like $2.99, $1.99. But still, that's still pathetic. It is, it's pathetic. And, yeah. How long before gaming dies completely? Because it will. It will. I've already predicted this because of, yeah, some of the black box are tricky. I have an idea, especially. Will you stop whipping me? Oh god, hang on, it's those, isn't it? So you can kind of duck these, you just got to be careful. And just try and destroy them as fast as possible without going in third person. So keep an eye on my health. I seem to be stuck here. And I got a lurker right on my tail now. Right, hang on. Hang on, I'll do a heal. Heal will be easier. If I'm in this menu, I tend to just do it from here rather than go out and then go into the other menu. It just saves time. But yeah, you got Mr. Puke and Mr. Spit. So I'll try and take these down without Mr. Puke getting me. But yeah, these are. You gotta get them as quick as you can. See that blow there? That critical hit is, you know, does all the damage. So you try and avoid these as much as you can before you get to them, like so, and then you can easily defeat them if you sniffed up your weapon a bit. Alright, so now we just got Mr. Horrible. I can't remember if you fall through this floor, but I've got to be careful here. Okay. I don't think you can poison the blade. I'm kind of learning not to do that. So you gotta get that big blow in, and then that does all the damage. Thank you. So I may as well have all that, I suppose. So I'm starting off with this sword, which is less powerful, so it doesn't do additional damage. It just collects souls, just to see how I get on, because I could do the few souls. God bless them. Alright, so far so good. I don't think, yeah, Lydia's doesn't come with you in these black books. So I don't know why I charged her weapon. Oh, there's the ice cream man. I got a feeling that's a book you got to collect. I'm not sure, but I remember reading that book, and that's, well, that's worth a bundle, and I'm gonna keep that as well. Right, okay, just checking everywhere because these things contain valuable items. That doesn't. You know, you've got, you know, you can recharge your magicka. There, gate there, which we need to. Is this the one where you got to open the gate to the next one? Go get your ice cream. I'd like to get an ice cream, but to be honest, by the time I get out there, it'd be gone because they don't hang around. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Right, what's this do? I think it opens the door at the far end, but there is a book there, but I think that's to go back. There you go. See, I've got an idea. I don't think there's anything in these piles here. They're quite light, so they're only on about 200 and something carry weight, so we're fine. Hoping that get it. But yeah, usually by the time you know, go out, get me cow, get the stuff out, get me wallet, go out, and then unlock the door, go out. He's already gone, because they don't wait at all these days. I remember the days when they used to wait there for 10 minutes, you know, so you can get your ice cream, but now they don't even seem to bother. Was it up to 2 last time, or 3? I don't know. Oh, that's 1. This should be 2, so this should be 3. Okay. So I haven't hardly done these books, but lately we you know, with our 2 characters, we have been doing them. So because Frandalf did it, so I got a little bit more of an idea. I entered 2, yeah. I had a feeling I entered 2. I deduced that. Thank you, Ghost. But yeah, I you know, of all the games that have been released, you know, I can't find games to play anymore. I can. And it's actually still out there. That makes a change. But you got to get this critical hit in. Whoops, if I can hit it nice. Oh, walk straight into that one, you plonk. But they're easy to avoid. You know, it doesn't come at you too fast. But you got to be careful you don't fall off. But you get that first one in, then the second one. I'm not going to bother blocking because you need to get in quick, and then I'll do the. So much as I love to do the Eowyn blocking, we got to get those blows in early as we can, because this place can punish you. It's high level when you come in here for the first time, so you must be yeah, okay, yeah, Ghost, I've done that. I am trying to do it more. Oh yeah, that just feels like magic. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the green ones do your stamina. There isn't one for health. I don't think. I just can't remember anyway. So then you keep on going up. So basically, you know, it follows a fairly linear. There's only one which is a little bit odd, where you got to go ahead to one book to come back to the one that's missing. So that's the confusing one, plus the one where you got to collect the books and know what order to put them on or something. But that's it. I haven't done these many times. 3 in 12 years, I think. And they get more and more, a little bit more complex each time. Watch out for the whips. Watch out you don't fall off, because that's your greatest enemy, is falling off. There's the whipper. The Lady Eowyn is ready, aren't you, Lady Eowyn? Yes. Right, now I've got to find out where it is. Right, okay, we got to open a gate somewhere. Right, let me think. Now, don't tell me yet. Oh, there. Right, we've got to go through this. So we've got to go from there over to there, probably. So we've got to wait for this thing to come round. So this one's got a swing, you know, it does a swinger. Do not forget the shrinking tunnels. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I really enjoyed this DLC. You know, it's a little bit different than what I had. What we've been used to, so it was really good, but it was a little bit, you know, it's a little bit samey because you go in and all look like this, you know. But it was cool at the time. I thought, oh, this is nice, this is different. Yeah, it's really kind of, you know, weird new creatures. It was all new stuff, new assets. It was excellent. But now they've just gone downhill and people are rapidly losing faith in Elder Scrolls 6, and so am I. You know, I saw a video yesterday about somebody saying the demise of Bethesda, and really that's what's happening. It's slowly going backwards, and it's a shame from a company that was much beloved by everybody. Get back! And now resorting to this. I say don't employ too many people if you're a developer. Keep it trim and slim. Honestly, that is the way to go. If when you start getting into hundreds, you're asking for trouble. Alright, if they're doing this to a once great game, what will they do with the new? Well, yeah, they're obviously going to do that on the first game, but they'll probably release it first without, those things, and then they release something that'll probably break all the mods. So that's something we can all look forward to, isn't it? But it's a shame, at the start, they want a bit of love probably at the beginning and get the sales up. So yeah, they'll probably do it at the beginning. Might as well pick those up because they're worth a bit. Right, then we do restoration. So I'm just trying to collect souls at the moment, and this sword does the job. They're both fairly equal, these swords. But this does 163 and just takes souls, so it does no additional damage. Whereas this one is doing exactly the same damage, but it's getting the extra burn. But while we're killing them with that, I can collect souls. So we may as well do that and continue with that until it gets really difficult. Right, I'm just checking, just trying to think which way I've been and which way I haven't now. Right, well, I'm getting there. So let me think. I don't really think about this because something is chatting. Don't know what you're doing, do you? Right, okay. So I've got to get to that thing there, but we can't get access to it from here. Okay, you can't do it from there, so you've got to get across to there somehow. Okay. It's a shame because this game, nothing has compared to this game since, or up and coming either. Hang on, let me just pause that a minute, Goes. Just see what you're saying, because I'm always very interested in what you're saying. If you are doing any kind of enchantment or recharm, you need sword. Yeah, exactly. So when I first enchanted a weapon and ran out, I was always doing that. From Oblivion, I was doing it. It was slightly different in Oblivion in that you had things that filled it completely. You had these other things which are in the Anniversary Edition. You what they call the. I can't remember now. Let me just go through there a second. Oh god, I can't get a blow in here. Oh, I thought it was killing me then. I had a bad dream there and thought he was actually smiting me. But yeah, you gotta get in quick with these guys, which is why it's best to do it with a sword. I think Frandalf did do it, but it's because you can keep it at range, and I think she was just coming out, taking a shot, coming back, avoiding the. So she was able to do it as well with spells. Right, just got to concentrate a minute while we do this, because this has got to unlock a door somewhere, which possibly locks. Yeah, it looks like there's lock in this. So hopefully I'm doing it right. I never know what I'm doing. Hang on, I'll just double check. They can be quite confusing, these things. But yeah, it's quite easy to miss. You just got to miss out Mr. Whippo. So try and duck it if you can, and then get that big blow. I seem to be getting whopped around by something. Am I moving or something? I seem to be like going like this. Maybe it's the whip from behind, I don't know. Right, let's have a look at the map, because that may give us, a huge idea of where we're going. Apparently we've got to go over there, but of course, the underneath is mixed up in this, so it doesn't make it easy. You see what I mean? Why can't they have done that so that just went black? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering, I didn't know whether it was that moving me or something else. So that's chapter 2. So we got to cut our head there, but I'm kind of heading here because there could be chests and things, because there are chests in these places. So I'm just checking back, and there are things to kill, which is always a bonus, isn't it? But yeah, I found this out, when I did this. It was best to just come in and wallop these guys. Gandalf tried knocking it off, using his spells. Partially successful, but once we'd run out of stuff, we just went straight in and we killed them. So it was magic first, then kill them. Okay. So I'm kind of used to what to do in this, well, although I'm a little bit rusty on it. But yeah, very disappointed with the, because Dragon's Dogma, I mean, that's the nearest we're going to get to Skyrim for a little bit. Okay. And they go and do something scummy like put microtransactions in and only one character. I mean, it's disgraceful. Why give you 10 different choices but give you one save slot? This is the modern era. Don't give us one. That's ridiculous. That's the backward step. You will lose fans because of that one move of one slot. Because then people have got to do like an extra, what do you call it? I can't concentrate anymore. An extra save thing, an extra profile. Profile, that's the word. Profile. You have to do an extra profile. Which is the only way around it. And I think I know the reason why they're doing it. I think it's because they don't want to keep your save data. Because at some point in the future, always look out for the black soul gems. Because see, that one was nearly hiding under the book there. So there's always a black soul gem in these things. So make sure you look thoroughly under the table there. And make sure you check these, because there could be something nice in there. Alright? So now we should be at the end. Oh, we've got a lovely shade of green. Must be the sky. Lurker fills the common one. Yeah, I've never really gone into who fills what, but I've got a rough idea. In other words, the high level ones and the humans do the black and grand, and then the others, depending on their size or strength. So I've always had an idea of that, but I've always got so many, I've never worried about what goes in what. I just have a wide selection so they can fill the ones they should fill.
And yet, here you are. Your journey towards enlightenment has led you to my realm, as I knew it.
Hello! Well, let me see. I won't call him my lord, because that's the ugliest lord I've ever seen. What do you want of me this time, Hermaeus Mora? Says Eowyn.
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has it.
Who's that, me dad?
You are dragonborn, like Mirak before, a seeker of
He's
knowledge
slow, isn't he?
and power.
Well, he's got a big mouth, it takes a while to get that mouth open. Move it, and he's a lot of strength. Right, I've come here to learn his secrets. I won't serve you, monster. I just want to defeat Mirak. I could say that's probably what Eowyn might say. I don't need your help, I'll learn it on my own. That probably won't work. But yeah, very slow, yeah. Well, I won't serve you, monster. I just want to defeat Mirak.
You will serve me, will you?
I'm sorry, but I just said no.
All who seek after the secrets of the world are my servants. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then is the knowledge you need, although
I just want to help them.
you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose.
Thank you so much.
But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final
shame.
word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he. But all knowledge has its price.
Like what? Yeah, I mean, is there any way of getting out of killing the chap at Skaal village, which I forget for the moment? Or we have to do this, don't we, to get to do it? Isn't Mirak your ally? So let's see, what would Lady Eowyn do? Why do I need this word of power to defeat Mirak?
Even dragons submit to Mirak's voice. Without that power, you cannot face him. So say I, Hermaeus Mora, master of the tides of fate.
Isn't he your ally? Why help me defeat him?
He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control.
Well,
It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
and who would that be? I can't really continue unless I say that, can I? So what is your price for the final word of power, Hermaeus Mora?
Knowledge. For knowledge.
Really?
The Skaal have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
Didn't know you had a library. Yeah. I suppose you have to, though, don't you? Because if you want to replace somebody evil with somebody who's not evil, although you could play this game as evil, then you have to do it, yeah. But I don't think that's a bad thing in some ways, because you know that's what this guy is all about, and he is dangerous, and it's either eliminate him or let him have free reign. So it makes sense, doesn't it? How do I know I can trust you, demon?
My word is as true as fate, as inevitable as destiny. Bring me what I want,
True.
and I will give you what you seek.
But yeah, Saruman, yeah.
Send the
Don't
Skaal
I?
seaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
He might get hurt. I mean, sometimes in games, you know, there is one route, isn't there? And not every game gives you choices, to be honest. Some just railroad you down one course, don't they? So we've got Dragon Ball 4, so... Invasion of the Tentacles, yeah. Your unrelenting force shout does more damage and may disintegrate... What? Not sure about disintegrating because I may hit the wrong people, you know how inaccurate I am. When your fire breath out kills an enemy, fire. Yeah, I think this is a good one. This is what Ray picked on his. Oops. And your frost shout. So I'm not really ever going to use those. That's the only trouble is I'm not going to use both of those. Fire or frost. So really, I could not activate any of these. Because it would do more damage, but I'd have to be careful how I use it, because I may disintegrate. Although it does say enemies, it doesn't say normal people. But I suppose if you hit a normal person, I mean, it's my only choice really, isn't it? Because it's the only thing, you know, which you could say is a very loud shout from, you know, a female warrior that, and it enforces them, you know, you know. So it's probably the only route we can do. And they appear in your powers, isn't it? Trying to remember, because I know some of them are in here. But I know some of these are... Yeah, see, this one's in effects. So some are in power, some are in effects. You do not have to accept what the book offers. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could just not accept any of them. So probably that one is the only one we could use, because you know we'd use the power of her voice. But yeah, I think Ray's got quite a lot of these. But he's got most of these things. We've got the summons, Karstag, and all that kind of stuff. We haven't got these because these are new ones, which power lift and all that. Because that's in the DLC, right? And then once you do that, you go back. Every time you do this on a 360, you go automatically go into third person, and there's a pause. So
what did you say?
When you get here, there's
different
a pause.
people have very different experiences when reading these books.
Would you be upset if I said I talked to Ray's more? I learned the second word of the Bend Will shout.
No wonder the Dwemer were so interested in that book. It was indeed one that Mirak used to advance his power as Dragonborn. But I assume there's some bad news. It would be unlike Hermaeus Mora to allow anyone to gain such knowledge without exacting a price.
Yeah. Right, hang on. I can't get it. Well, he wants the secrets of the Skaal in exchange for teaching me the final word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful Dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Talmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
Thank you. Well, we finally got out of here, this place. I was rather brutal at cutting out that episode before where we were in Nchardak, because I did it at the wrong spot, because I came around a corner and saw the open door that had to have a key put in to open it. So I cut it there. Well, I was going to cut it there, so I put a marker there. And I went back, you know, and it kind of went on, and I was going round all over the place. And then I come to know where I came round, and there was a door. So I put the other cut there, and I had a look through, and I couldn't find anything else. But they were actually the wrong cut because they were two different doors. But it just took about 50 odd minutes out of that old boring thing where I couldn't find the other cubes and where I'd left them. So at least that just saved people having to watch me come back and forth. It can't be that nice to watch me walk around for 50 odd minutes. Right, okay then. Off we go then, Lydia. What's it say there? Hang on, I missed something. Ooh. I got a feel. Well, I can't remember. From what I gathered, it does do a copy, but I couldn't see the copy because it seems to imply that it's doing another version, but I couldn't see a second version. But it's so awkward me trying to cut out on a tablet, and I didn't want to get a computer out because by the time I get that out, plug all them leads in, Steam's got an update, but you know, it would have just taken along on that. Hello, I'm at work. I can't use headphones. I'm subscribed to you're subscribed already. Thank you very much. Let me just write you down. So hello, Esteban. Nice to have you. Well, I won't say on the show. I mean, it's not a show. Esteban Rodriguez. Okay, right. I just spelled it. Sorry. Hang on, just having a. Just make sure I get your name right. Skyrim owners are greedy. Yeah, that's right. I got the glass. I need the glasses for short sight. You know. It's a confusing thing. So yeah, so we've got to talk to Storm. Now the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the effects down, because every time I start this game the effects seem to change. They seem to go back up again after I turn them down. Yeah, like the ambience always goes up. I turn this down every time because these are additional ones, but it always goes back up again because that can be very loud and stop you hearing the stream. So I tend to turn that down. Kill moves, voice. Yeah, I like to have the voice high. So yeah, welcome Esteban. I hope you enjoy it. We're just done the Black Book. I don't know why it's telling us to go there. Did I go out through the wrong door? Oh no, I've got to go down to the other one, have I? I've forgotten now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I went out for the wrong door. I thought that was a bit odd. Right, okay, we're back in. I hope we get a dragon, do we? Oh, just one going to pick me up.
Mirek has commanded your death, so it shall be.
Get off! Ooh! I may have walked into there then. Sorry about that. Hang on. Oh god, now what have I done? Hang on. I've got myself into a corner, hang on. Well, Crusola, you're going to go down. I'll have to shut you down out of the sky. For I had that power. That was my difficulty letter. Always go down to knowledge if I shut down my messed up game. Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the cobblers, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, I know. I was going to do Dragon Rend. That was it. Where are we? Dragon Rend. Land! Land somewhere where I can get to you, you evil beast! For Lady Eowyn awaits, ready to strike with her blade. Don't get over there. What'd you go over there for? By the time I get there, he'll be taken off, won't he? Yeah, there he goes. No! would go over there. Get rid of the stinking no good paid mod and let the yeah. I wish they would. I wish they'd do that. They're not, are they? Come on. Of course they're not going to get rid of it. Oh, at least Lydia's hitting it. Where'd he go? It's been night time for him.
Deor, Zafrul.
Chapul. Quick, get there as fast as possible.
You are stronger than him, Rinik Mul, but not strong enough.
Really? Well, I'm afraid you're going to die there. Bit of a shield bashing before you go. Get off! They're mine! And so they shall be. You wait. I'll whip it before you do. You've got to be very quick doing this. Go wait till it's right. Oh, he's got it. Oh, you rat. Sometimes I can beat him to it. It might be now that we've done that.
They're close to my return.
It's alright, I'll get him back when I kill you. You filthy beast. Right, I'm just going to change it till daytime. I've got no chocolate left. I got no tea as well. You can take the loot, but he steals the soul. Yeah. I used to think I could steal it, whip it just before he does, and then get double the lot. But I don't think that works. I think that was just a false illusion. Right, Lydia should be here now. Lydia, hello. You'll never guess where I've been. I am doing the voice of Lady Eowyn sometimes. So, you know, watch out for the occasional howl. and she is my, just my dumperoony. Isn't that right? And that's the Crusader outfit there. But
lead on.
We won't talk about that. That's to do with monetary items. So we gotta go to Skaal village. It pains me to go there. But on the way, let's visit this place on the way. Let's do some exploration. Yeah, I know. What gets me is they just haven't said anything about it. They haven't even said they're working on an update. It's terribly upsetting. That's what annoys me the most, is there's nothing from them. It's almost as though, well, so what, tough. And that's the thing that upsets me the most, is they've said nothing. They haven't even said, oh, we're working on it. We're trying to sort it out, blah, they haven't even said that. Makes me wonder if they're even bothering. I mean, it could be they're not bothering. By the way, Ghost. Wow, 12, is it? It needs thousands of us. By the way, if we were wondering what that mark was in the corner. I got a blue screen, and there was like a little kind of light bit here. It was actually the microphone. The sun was shining in, hitting the edge of the microphone, and reflecting back a little bit. Like they're too busy counting their money. Yeah, I know. It's corporations once again, which are the bane of gaming, and they will destroy it. Mark my words.
We have never should have come here.
Right, these are friends.
Smear, you won't leave here alive. Good enough.
Oh, they're just fighting against. So it looked like they could be friends. This is the village where they ask you for 50 doodads.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's shoddy construction. Glad not to be working on that thing anymore.
Esteban says the INI file is the one that handles it. There is nothing that modifies it, says Esteban. And even without mods, I got 3 upside down Cartwrights and lockgates of. Yeah, it's ruining the mods, because I think some of the modders aren't updating their mods because they keep updating it. and it could well be that. I'm not saying that is, but it's a possibility.
Thanks for taking that thing down. We're supposed to be warriors, not crafters.
Are you the... What's going on here? And how strange that the verification of Steam... Hang on. Verification of Steam files does not work for... May fail 1 or 2 times, but not always. Okay, Esteban, you know your stuff then? What's going on, Bujold the Unworthy?
What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home.
Oh, shame.
The Mead Hall, up there on the hill. We were... Some Reeklings have taken it over.
Darkcom is always... Yes, yeah. A bug can happen at the start. A bee or an insect, if it hits your truck, will knock it over, hit it into a thing, and you end up like this. So that's one of the main things that happens, is somebody hits it. But say it differently, it is a rare that the start of the game does not, the cart does not fail. Yeah, it does fail sometimes. Then it needs the slightest thing, an animal running across a path could deflect it off to hit something, so because the cart is so light that anything light that touches it, well, as you can see in the game, if you just walk up to it, just touch it slightly, it goes off at a bit of a pace. So this might be the one that the 50 Reikling hours, because I've never been able to complete that one. How were Reiklings able to overpower you?
With tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles.
Well, what if we had one extra warrior? See, I've never done this part in Skyrim. I've always discovered the Reikling one first, and then helped them. Which is why I've got the Reikling, and I've only done that once, but I've never done the other side. So it could be that we could overthrow them.
Are you offering to help? Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to
I'm
actually
going to
fight
do the
again.
opposite. Well, that sounds like fun.
Well, let's move then.
Okay, so yeah, I've never done this particular quest, although I would like to talk to this guy.
Are you feeling sick?
Why do I look sick? I took all mods off, ran loot twice to make sure nothing was loading, but the DLCs and Skyrim have got the long borings stuck in the drive. I've got the long borings stuck in the driver's seat midway and watched the empty cart ahead of me try to go. Yeah, I mean, I've had it in. Yeah, I've had a couple of other odd ones. One where I was very high above the ground, so when I went under the bridge, I hit the bridge. I had it in VR where that happened as well, where and another time where I fell out of the cart. So yeah, insect could hit it. All kinds of bugs can happen in Skyrim. That's because it's a very complicated game that nobody else has done a game or RPG that with that much complexity in it, and that's why it failed. But I mean, they should have fixed that. Then horse tries to climb over the first horse cart, and horse cart till it ends up killing itself. Yeah, I've been up like this on the cart where it got deflected. It hit the rock and ended up like that, and I couldn't progress. I've had time when I've been too far up in there. I've had time where I actually fell out. So all kinds of things happened at the beginning. But it's not that often. It's quite rare. Are you a warrior?
I wouldn't be at Thirsk if I wasn't. These days I focus a little more on the creature comforts of the hall, though.
Oh yeah,
Food, drink, the stories. It drives Kuvar mad, but
really?
Someone has to do it or the place would be a little cold.
Okay then. So yeah, all kinds of stuff happens, doesn't there? Now I'll tell you what it's called. Yeah, I've got a couple of ones. I've got the alternate life one, but I've also got a new one now called alternate perspective, where it's a different kind of start, slightly different kind of start, where you can actually yeah, there's all kinds of one. I'm not sure if the Lorcan one, I'll tell you what, Ghost, you were saying about Lorcan one, is available on Xbox and it's available on PlayStation. So I could do the Lorcan one to start the game, but I don't know what to do on yet. I don't want to be disrespectful, Ray. I can't hear anything. Sorry. If you talk, I don't answer you. Oh right, you can't hear me at all. If I would restart YouTube because that's usually what goes wrong.
All right then.
I mean, you're coming through on the text.
Get over here.
Let me just check my mikerophone is on the right one.
Bad lives you've got used to up in the hall. But look here.
Yeah, I am on the right
this
microphone.
Outsider has more fire than any of you. All I had to do was mention our little infestation, and she volunteered in a second. I don't want to have my spirit outstripped by some wanderer, so let's get up there and kill us some reeklings.
Oh, you're at work, ghost. Right, okay then. I was going to talk to the others, but come, Lydia. It looks like we're taking over Thirsk Mead Hall or whatever it is, because I've never actually done this. So when I saw this, I wasn't sure it was these people. I thought it might be somebody else, but that's why I didn't go to the hall first, because I wanted to see if I thought I'd either meet those werewolf people, or I might meet the people that were the opposite of these. So yeah, this will be the first time I've done this as Lady Eowyn.
Come on!
And if you wonder what we look like, this is what we look like with the Death Brand armor on. So let's do the opposite. Let's kill the Reiklings.
I've had enough.
Filthy recklings! Just one hit on my disc.
Sorry, I'm not. And I could just do it with my shield actually, although that missed. I'll try not to hit the friends. I'll give you ball back. Alright, and then we'll nick all their money. Although I ought to help them really. But I'm afraid of hitting them. Oh no, don't go down. Let me see if I can heal this guy. Oh, well done. Right, hang on. Let me just heal you all. Oh, I don't have enough magic.
Must have run off.
Oh, hang on, wait for me. I want to get at dead bodies. Well, it's the first time I've done this. I'll give you a whack. Oh, hello! Watch out, Lydia. Any more? Alright, some over there. Go! Where's me shield? I'll kill him with the shield! One smooth! Sorry, I'm trying to speak like Eowyn. What a dripper. Well, that's probably a load of minor soul gems, probably. 18. Where's where have they all gone? You can now kill him and no one will know. Nice dark hell. Right, there we are. We seem to have done it. Although it's rather dark in here. Let's go and put a light on. Well done, Lydia. I'm sure you played your part. Right, I'll just collect any wrappings. Truce is Escaman. Right, hang on. I am looking for new subscribers, but I'm not like trying to force you down that road. But nice dark hole, you can kill anyone and no one will know. Yeah, that's true. Let me do a quick save, because I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I don't know. It was just this. Yeah, when I first played it, which is the only time I haven't sided with the Reiklings. The first time I did this, then yeah, I came here first, so I sided with them because I thought, these people were the enemies. So I had no idea. So once again, another choice. But now that I know, that's why I wanted to do the opposite.
That was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling?
Well, that was a little more than I expected.
Oh, come on now. I'm going to need you to perk up if you're going to come with me as my second.
I come in to be your second, says Lady Eowyn.
My
Your
second?
what?
If we're going to take up residence
Can't
here
I
again,
take over
I need
completely?
to get the blessing of Hrothmund again. I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around here. What do you say?
Well, don't say that too loudly. Well, I'd be honoured. I mean, I've got so many titles now, it's unreal.
Well, let's not waste time talking about it then.
I'm the Shieldmaiden of Rohan. I'm rapidly becoming the Shieldmaiden of Skyrim. Oh, I took a cup. Oh, I don't know, it might come in handy. Careful what you press on. I'll have that one. Hello,
We'll clean up
well
here.
done.
You go with Bujold.
Oh good, you're going to clean it, oh good.
I'm going to stay here and check on the meat.
Okay, what about you?
Don't worry about me. You and Bujold should get up to the barrow.
I thought,
We'll clean up here.
I
You
thought
go
it
with
said-
Bujold.
I thought, you know, sometimes when I see things quickly, the wrong thing appears before me, and I thought that said, go with her to the shower.
A lot of work to do around this
I know,
place.
must be something wrong with me. Well, Eowyn would never do that, would she? Right, hang on. He has the important job. He has the important job taken care of. Okay. So yeah, actually I'm only 20 subscribers now, away from 500, but you know, it'd be quite a milestone for me, because I didn't expect to get 10, to be honest. Right, I think I picked all these, but no, I did not. A lovely sound. So I don't know, do I need to pick up these spears then? Because I've never handed in the 50 spears either. Check on the... No. Check on the mead. Check on the mead? What do you mean, check on the mead? What? Look. Oh, check in the mead? Is that what you're saying? I'll pick some up just in case, you know. Where have I got to go? Oh, they're going to... I suppose we've got to come back, like I said, and then it'll all be fixed. Right, let me just see where we got to go then. Oh, we'll quick save. Right. So I got this, which is part of this Crusader outfit that Lydia's wearing, which is, I think, it's a DLC. You know, well, I'll do that at some point. So we've got to talk to Storm. That's our main mission. But let's meet Bujold at Hrothmund's Barrow first. So I help the warriors of Thirsk Mead Hall retake their home from the infestation of Reikling. That is what one of these guards was going to do. Check on the meat. Oh right, okay, thank you, Go. So yeah, I've never done this part of it. The leader Bujold has made a company to me, which hopes to receive the blessing of Thirsk's founder to continue her leadership. Excellent, excellent. Well, that fills me with pride. Right, where am I at the moment? For some reason this map zooms in way too much. Right, is there anything nearby? There is this. And there is that. Would it be easier to go there and go around here and go up there? Or would it be able to go there and go mountain climbing? That is the question, because I haven't fully explored all the places here. I've got a feeling that is probably the nearest. So we'll go there. But we will go exploring as well, because you know, I've only got one character which is almost done everything in the game, as you know. I know I keep going on about it, but it's my greatest achievement. Yeah, see that little, that is the mic there. See that little bit coming into the edge of the thing? That's the mic. It's because the mic is kind of poking slightly to one side, so I've got to like tilt it a bit now. So I'll try tilting it, see if that's better. But you can't hear me, Esteban. I mean, you can hear me alright, can't you guys? Hang on, I've got two things on. Let's get rid of that one. Right, let's see. What's the best route? See what I mean? Don't have, doesn't it? Oh, I thought I went there. Hang on. I mean, did I go there? I can't be that far away. Apparently I am. But yeah, because this map zooms in for some unknown reason. So I've got to kind of go here then. So I'll have to go around here. Come, Lydia! Yes, but Esteban, as it were, I should not even be watching. Oh yeah, oh I see. Oh, it was Esteban said that. I thought it was you that said that, Goes. Esteban, come on, you should be working, lad. You know, unless of course you've got a nice easy job. Where, you know, you can just put it on in the background, because some people got that, you know, are blessed with having been able to do easy things like that, where they can just watch something in the background, nobody will notice, unless somebody rats on them, like the rats, for instance. Oh look, a really angry troll. What about you? But I'm gonna use my shield bash and make him bleed. Particular thrill of mine. They never get a look in. Look at that, and he chopped his teeth off then. Apparently that almost killed him, trying to chop his teeth out. Looks like we've come up to Troll Pass. There it is. Oh, I won't bother, mate. I'll slice your teeth off. Well, it looks like we could accidentally stumble into something else at the same time. But I'll avert my eyes. But, yeah, a bit of mountain climbing. I mean, sometimes you've got to go mountain climbing to get to these places. Because, it's just, you know, otherwise you've got a long walk all the way around the mountains. And with a 2 times jump, I don't know why I did a 2 times jump. But, you know, it's because we've got such a feeble jump. I think that's probably what it is. But sometimes it don't always work. But, you know, you just go by the, you know, just follow the, you know, landscape, and eventually, you know, you'll get a little lift, and that is just enough to pop you up into the utter realms like that. You know, see, so you just need a little bit of assistance. You know, I know how to jump in this game. I've been jumping like this for 12 years. I know how to solve these problems. That's it. There we go. No problem at all. I know. Stupid, I know. Going the wrong way, but I'll go the right way now. No, you know, I've done that bit, but I'll just try and go the right way now. Oops. Oops. That's Lydia. I'll chop her head off.
Are you ready to go inside?
Well, I am a little bit. What is this place?
The burial place of Hrothmund, who founded Thirsk. He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life of the Skaal to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel.
Oh, I know the feeling.
I know that sounds a little silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me.
Oh, right, okay. What's going to happen in there then?
It's pretty simple. Hrothmund's axe is in there with him.
Anyone
who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Hrothmund himself.
Well, we're going to fight his ghost?
No, nothing like that.
Oh.
He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. And in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch.
Well, okay then. Do you mind if I just write this down? Because I want to look on my 360 if I've discovered this location, which I probably have, and whether I still got this, what was it? What axe was it? I'm ready.
Let's not waste any time then.
Hang on, I've got to get this axe. I just want to know the word of this axe. Sorry, not the word. But, because I may have got this by just wandering in the cave and killing what was in there, I don't know. But this could be something I haven't got on my 360, which means you can't totally 100% Skyrim, because sometimes there's a choice one way or the other. So it looks like I may not have got this, but I probably discovered this location because I've discovered all the locations in Thalmor. Right then, We're going cautiously. But I can't remember this location at all. Unless, of course, it convinces me otherwise. Because it could be I will. This does look familiar. Ish.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
I'm not sure. Have I seen this before? Not quite sure. So I'll have to check this on my 360 after, because every time I see something I'm not sure whether I've done it. I like to check to see if I have, because I'm trying 100% the game even 12 years later. So I've probably been here.
There it is.
But never got the axe, I would imagine.
So I just need to take hold.
Or I could have. Only way I'll know is by looking after, which I will be doing. Because I'm trying to get everything in the game, to be honest.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I, Bujold.
Who said that?
You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No. Nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
Oh, that's shocking! Just to feed a whole load of those. How are you feeling about that?
Ashamed. But I guess that was the point. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Hrothmund says, we need a leader. And I'm still the best person for that.
I could be a leader, although I may not come very often. You'll go against Hrothmund's wishes then?
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
How are you, Jeffrey? Okay. I'll keep this quiet.
Good. See that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me,
please remind me to keep quiet.
I have a hole to lead.
So, do I take that? Or does it always be forever mounted there? Let me just read the thing, because, you know, that's the only trouble when you're talking to people, is you gotta lose the grip, don't you? Oh. It appears to be done. So, I've always wondered if this is always in the order that you do them, because it appears so at times to be in the order that you've done them, but other times I felt like, hang on, I didn't do it in that order, so I'm really not quite sure. Then fix the lag chat so you get the message in time. Yeah, I think Discord or something is the only way, isn't it? But I don't know, I mean, I've got so many passwords to remember for so many things, it's ridiculous. I don't want to start off another one. Right, I've been in there. Alright, I thought it was going to be some huge place that we could discover. But it looks like we can't get this, unless of course this becomes available another time. It looks like a standard axe, although it could have a blue tinge. Come! Off we go! Oh, this is quite small then. Is there any point in going down here? I do like to check out every crevice. Right then. Doesn't look like it, does it? Ray, why do you do every single one? By the way, another reason why I picked Gandalf at the start of my game. Nope, she is the one that I judge by being near the axe. Yeah, you know. Right, you know You know, I was saying about Gandalf, you know, how I did my first character. It was going to be half Gandalf, half Ray. Well, that's actually not true, because I didn't, when I first played Skyrim, I didn't have a preset character. Okay? I went into it, and when it come to naming, Gandalf come into my head, and I thought, well, if I say Gandalf, you know, would I get copyrights? You know, well, I wouldn't get copyright strike, but I thought maybe I might not be a good idea to have Gandalf, because it might not be allowed. So I thought I'll stick Ray in there, because it'd be Greydolf, so it'd be still very similar. And it was at that moment I decided, yes, I could do like half mage, half sword. So I didn't go in knowing I would be half mage, half sword and be Gandalf. It came to me on the spot, and then once it became Greydolf, I decided, well, I'll do this Ray with a sword, and so that's how it came up. There is a secret near the entrance. Well, you got to tell me about the secret, Esteban, because I'll be looking for that on my 360. Oh yeah, I could have done that. You know, I could have done, you know, Gandalf the White, but I've always favoured the fighting style, and a lot of people when they start these games, they tend to go in with the sword stuff, don't they? They tend to go that first, you know, a lot of people, and then they try the other stuff after. I wasn't here looking. I don't know if I'm already in. Right. Okay. So yeah, it was kind of on the spot moment, but you know, but it was, you know, as soon as I changed it to Greydolf, it became two characters. So that's how it started, and then I retained that for the rest of the game. Right. Okay. So we've done that. I just see if there's a location nearby. I could possibly unlock these. I would like to unlock these, because I am missing some of these locations on Saruman as well, because I'm kind of basically doing the mission and then fast travelling back. So I'm not discovering all the locations, which is, you know, when I first played it. There's an entrance hidden in the wall. Oh, I've got to find this then. I've got to find this, because I must do this on mine as well. Right, okay, let's go back to this cave. If it's like a cheat thing, then I probably won't be interested. But if it was like a, you know, an actual thing in it. But yeah, I got to write down all this stuff now, because I always make notes if I feel there's something I've missed on my 360. So hidden door. What is this place? I want to make sure I get this place right. Hang on. Because I'm always looking to see if there's something new that I haven't done. Hidden door. So Hrothmund's. Barrow. So I probably found this Hrothmund's Barrow, just whether I found anything else. Ah yeah, there is there. Right, let's get my torch out. Ah, you are right. Thank you, Esteban. I generally am not so careful at finding when I go to a location, as to searching out every tiny little bit. If I want a certain thing, I will. But so I haven't been so careful on making sure I haven't missed anything. So I will be checking this out as well, the hidden door. But yeah, I imagine this is loot, isn't it? So I'll check this out as well, because if I have one, you know, would it be locked again when I go back in? Because because I might have done it, but because these chests and things, they do refill after a time. Even if you've been there 2 or 3 times before, they will refill over time. So some don't, but most of them, they do refill. Thanks for that, Esteban. So I'll be checking that after as well. So I always do this if ever I play, and I think there's something I haven't done, then I check it, because I'm trying to get everything in the game, but I can't. I'm missing one thing already, which I can never get because I killed the orc place, so I couldn't get that hammer. So over here, I'll do Storm toward the end, I think. Right, and then we'll get our sword and shield out. Right, let's go down here, because this looks like an interesting dungeon, doesn't it? We all like our dungeons. So let's go down here now. It could be a quest one. We got to get a quest first, so we got to be careful. So is Ridge Barrow one that you need to get the quest first? That is the question. Come, Lydia. We don't walk into the door. Hrothmund, that is not an actual weapon and cannot be obtained. Okay. By any means. Okay, but I will check that location just to make sure I've been there. But I'm pretty much sure. I'm pretty sure that I did check a couple of years ago or so how many locations there were in Stalhrim, and I had got them all. I think. But you know, tend to forget these things 12 years later, don't you? Oh, that plucky heart. So we're playing as Eowyn, which is why sometimes, you know, I'll do the Eowyn voice. Well, as best to my ability, you know. Ah, nice. I wonder what happened to these people. An orc. I'll do this one. There's another one somewhere. I thought I saw another one. But sometimes you do hear the Oblivion music in Skyrim. Just little bits.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, don't say that, Lydia. You know how... Oh no, it's the albino spiders! I'd like to pick up the, I've already got a set of this, so I won't be picking those up. They're not that much really to sell. I just keep it sometimes, you know, even though I think I've collected every item in the game in the first one, you know, including armor, weapons and everything, and spigots and swords. You know, I tend to have a lot of everything. There still could be something I'm missing. So I'm always looking for the things I've missed. I won't get too many of those, I don't get any more. Right, we've got to watch out for spiders then. Right, what's that way and what's that way? There's two different ways? It could well be. But it could lead to the same place. She walks in quietly, with Lydia crouching behind. She's a bit of a croucher on the side. I tried to swing the... I meant to do that. It didn't come off for some reason. I collect these. So I usually collect the ingredients. So I've got a nice store of them. Not going to come out of there, are you? So it looks like they both led the same way. Yes. Hello there, Mr. Reaver. I'll take it. That's the way out, was it? Oh, is that it? That can't be it. Yeah, I know, yeah, you always get trash as well. Every time. There's always the last item is trash. Is this all there is? There could well be a quest to this. Because, you know, there could be... Oh, wait a minute though, I was going to say. There has to be more than that. I mean, there are some that are very small, so... I had a feeling this is going to lead somewhere. It seemed too short for my liking. Right. Jumping, exploding spiders. And of course the map will show this beautifully, that we've gone down to a different level. Yeah, Oblivion, you could tell. Paper map, please, at least. Or a really good 3D representation of the world. But inside, I want proper maps, please, in Elder Scrolls 6. Don't just cram it out the door without a map, like you did with Starfield. Because if you did that, that would upset just about everybody. He's behind you, Lydia.
Watch it.
Sorry, did I get you there, Lydia? You'll watch your back, you know. Oh, there's some geodes. We'll go for the geodes. Uh-oh. Might have rattled a spider or two. Oh, Lydia, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just trying to get some jewels for me next, you know, my next ring. I can't hear. I can't put on the speakers either. I'm just going to watch. Okay. You can always put the text on. Although I don't think the text goes on. Why? Hang on. Let me just check. Because I don't think I can add it while it's on. Let me just check a minute. Might be that. Oh God, would restart, wouldn't it? Why has it gone into Google? I asked for YouTube, not Google, because they own it, don't they? Right, let me just get that stream back. For some reason, it's just completely shut off. But you know, maybe it doesn't like me. Right, hang on. Because I've got options here to, you know, to put the subtitles. Yeah, it's already picked actually. But I haven't put the location in, so that might be stopping it. So if I put the location in, I don't know where I can do this on the fly like this, because it might not work. But I'll just see if it does anyway. And I don't want comments to be strict. I want them to be basic, please. Okay, we just do that. Go back to the live feed, and I'll be back with you. So if I've just missed you there, don't worry, I'm back any second. But yes, so you know, I think I'm going to do that after the stream, where I can actually put it in. I like to get that in as quick as I remember. If I don't do the timestamps, because sometimes I don't do the timestamps immediately, so sometimes I might have to wait a day or two, because it all depends what mood I'm in. If I've got a few videos to do, it can be a bit of a drain having to do a load of timestamps. Okay, yeah, it probably will say it's because you got to kind of set it before, but I think even if I set it before, it doesn't make any difference. I think it's still something you put on after. So when I, you know, put in the date and all this kind of stuff, you know, and make sure it's on the right date and all this kind of thing, then that's when it goes in. So it's probably after the stream. I can't get around there. I don't mind, Lydia sorted it out. I do like these jumping spiders. They are great fun. But it's a good idea to smash these apart, although maybe you can't. But I should be able to just kill these with my shield that gives bleed damage. Wow, that's about to explode any second, isn't it? I've got to keep taking the glasses on and off, because I know I've got another sight test coming up. I don't know why I bother them, and just give me new eyes, because these are falling apart here. It's kind of almost double vision now. So whenever I see letters, there's a slight shadow of it underneath. To you, Old Wyvern, can you see what I write? I can see what you're writing, yeah, because it's coming up on the text. So it is coming out on the actual text on on the stream, so I can see that. Yes. Yeah. We both can see your messages. Fine. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I say the subtitle things are normally what you've got put after the stream, after it's already done and it's processed, which it sometimes takes a few hours for it to finish the processing, because I can't put in like the end. So if you're wondering why I'm sometimes late putting up the videos, suggestions of what to, and they're usually just it's usually Skyrim with something else. So it's usually currently what I'm doing, or occasionally throw in the odd one. Right, looks like that's a ladder. I can't see a switch for it. But I'll have a quick look, because it should be nearby. Hello? Hello, Mr. Bandit, who doesn't suspect me. Hey, where'd he go? Is that him? Oh, I completely lost direction now. Right, we're going in this way. Right, okay. But yeah, it looks like a ladder, but I can't see. I'm tempted to put a light on, but so if there is one there, because I don't want to hold the stream up too much. There it is. Right, but there is one on the other side as well. So I may have to go round the other way to open that, unless it's this side. Right, okay, interesting stuff. So we may have to go down to find out, and do the other side. Let's go up here first. I like to usually look around the edges, and I usually look in the pots, because there's one or two in the entire game where there is something in a pot that's cracked. Right. Not much of Eowyn today. But you don't want to hear Eowyn. Although I don't think Eowyn would screech like I do. But it's a part of me in there as well, where something catches me by surprise and makes me wince and scream hell blue murder. Just want to be able to hit those open, but never mind. Just explore the Ah! Oh! I say, Mr. Reaver, you're not very nice at all. I can make you bleed. I'll bleed you until you can't bleed anymore. Thank you for that. I'll give those to Lydia. Well, yeah, but that'd be too easy, Ghost. Oh Christ, I'm burning. Have I stepped on something that's burning? Because my health is rapidly going down, which is a little bit of worry. I'll put it on. Right, let's see. Have we got a regeneration one? I'm surprised I haven't got a regeneration one. And near death, yeah. Yeah, I managed to get it in time. But I do have a lot of potions. Yes. I don't know why I've got 4 of these 50 ones. I mean, I should be throwing those. There's something now. It's burning me to cinders here. Resistance to fire would probably help. Potion of resist. I'm going the wrong way. I usually got ones of resist. I usually got one somewhat for everything. Whether I actually use them all up is not a matter. Haha, says Esteban. I got caught there in a fiery trap. All these things, yeah, they're very fiery. These spiders, vicious little clouts. Lady Eowyn doesn't like them at all. Are you all right, Lydia? Let's have a bit of grand healing to heal us both. But every time I'm playing now on Skyrim,
a healing spell.
It's a different character with a
priest?
different armor with different decisions. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, it's as much as I can really, but sometimes you can't quite do that. Some, you know, you can only do one thing, like the Skaal one. But if I can do a choice, I will do a choice. I'm trying to cover everything in Skyrim really, for the past and the future. So I've done everything. But yeah, I think we're all pretty annoyed at Bethesda, aren't we? You do a lot of damage, don't you? Says Lady Eowyn. I quite like the spiders, you know, they're good fun. Good addition to the game, exploding spiders. And his Tuesday character, well, you didn't have to say that, Ghost. I might lose him completely now, because, you know, he might be... Oh, you're laughing at what Ghost said, yeah. Yeah, I'll wait for the answer from Esteban. Yeah, I got somebody called Saruman, who is the most evil character I've ever created, because I've always wanted to go down the evil route, because as I say, I'm trying to do everything in Skyrim. I have noticing there's another way as well, so we'll go that way. So in my pursuit of wanting to do everything, and Saruman was evil, so he was the best choice, we killed Parthenax, because I've never done that and I wanted to know what the other option was. I've never done the blades, so I didn't know whether it was worth doing. Obviously Ghost has told me it isn't worth doing, so that's a mistake I've made. But I've never killed Parthenax in my old 12 years. Until Saruman came along, and I thought he'd be a good one to do that. So kind of, it seemed like a good thing for him, because he would do that kind of thing, and I've always wanted to know as well. So I thought I'd do that, and yeah, upset Ghost immensely, and he never fails to remind me. No, I didn't want to do it because I've never liked Delphine. I don't think anybody likes Delphine. So, but I thought I want to do Saruman different than anybody else I've done. I wanted to do evil. I wanted him to kill people, even though they might be friends. I didn't care about that. So I wanted it to be an evil character. There's a big delay between what I write and what appears. It always happens to me in some stream. Yeah, it's the chat delay. It's the chat delay, Esteban. So don't worry about that. You know that does happen. You know, some streamers, I think they delay the stream so that they kind of match up. So, but I don't know how you do that, even if you could do it. So we've gone that way, but there is a sanctum there. But that could be like the way out of the other way. So I won't go all the way back yet, but if you can remind me to go all the way back after, I'd very much appreciate that. So you'd have to give me early warning, like a good couple of minutes or so, warning of anything like that. There should be not Delphine to go fight the dragons herself. Yeah, you're right, Morgana. Oh, hello, Morgana. Have you just come in? Because I hope I haven't missed you, but sometimes I'm nattering away or I'm doing something and I do kind of miss out. Thank you. Hello, Morgana. Looks like you have just come in. So if I tell you there's a secret end, it's actually 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it looks like there is a secret, but it could be that is like a shortcut out. So Delphine is essential throughout the game. Yeah, I was... Another reason why I did it was because I thought if I did everything that Delphine did, she wouldn't be essential and I'd be able to kill her, because I wanted Saruman to double cross her as well. So that was all in my plan of what to do. because I've always wanted, you know, because I don't like the woman. Ghost thinks I do, but I don't. I've never liked the woman, and nobody else does either. She's arrogant. She's just not even nice to her husband. You know, that's how bad she is. So I wanted Saruman to kill her at the end, but Ghost says she stays as essential all the way through. So unfortunately I can't do that. This has really upset me. Yeah, I'd have to get a mod or something. But on my Xbox, you know, that's if it'll work, because at the moment it won't work. Mods are broken on that. So it's a waste of time me doing it. Plus the Twitch problem with it since Xbox took over is ruined the audio, and most of the time, well, 50% of the time, unfortunately. Get back, you filthy draugr! Says Lady Eowyn. You didn't last long, did you? I'm not going to pick up your filthy ebony. Yeah. Yeah, it was another thing I wanted to find out. So, I don't know, when I created when I created Saruman, I didn't create him knowing I would do all those things in advance. It's just that as I was playing him, I thought, yes, I could also do that, I could also do that. So all these other things kind of fitted in with it. So I thought, yeah, see if I can kill Delphine, see if it's so... So all these things were going through my mind, what I could do, which would be different with Saruman, which will make him unique and might make him interesting, although I think I've made anything but interesting now, because I've upset the whole community. So is there no secret way out here then? There's got to be a secret way out. Right, let's get a torch out. So I wanted to do everything in Skyrim, you see, and now that I've done the 4 rings of Hyrkin, I haven't done that on my 360 because I'm not a werewolf. A PC character can make any non-essential... Hope I missed what you're saying as well, Esteban. Esteban says essential, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to create more, yeah. Yeah, okay, goes, right, okay. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do that. But it just... As I was playing it, these things came into... You know, none of these things were preordained. They just came into my mind as I was playing it. Because it seemed like, you know, an evil person would do that. I generally use it with Dorf's parents so I can adopt her later. Oh, right, okay. I always play my werewolves until the Curse of Hurricane, then stop. The random transform makes the game go funny. Yeah, well, that's what I did. Because I'd done so much on my first play, I'd practically done everything. Apart from those last couple of locations, which I can't seem to... it doesn't look as though there is any way forward here. Doesn't look like it. Her parents are Imperial lovers, so killing them is no big deal, yeah. Yeah, you really don't like the Imperials, do you? Oh, another reason why I picked Imperials, you know, because honestly, I had no preconception. I didn't know anything about Skyrim on day one. Nobody did, you know, we didn't have no help then, didn't have people playing it early, so that we, you know, we had all the info there right from the start. Nobody did. Those were the good days when you found out stuff yourself. It did try to chop us. So, yeah, another reason was on the stats for the Imperials, you know, it had about, I'll make more money. I played Oblivion, so I was a fan of the Imperials because we were the Imperials that saved everybody and defeated Molag Bal, so I came from that. So I was, you know, and you've heard that, let me say that many times. But another reason was it said they were good diplomats, and which I know don't mean a lot, but I thought it might. You know, so I thought, yeah, you know, it'd be good speech. I thought it seemed to fit a kind of Gandalf-y type character. Because, you know, he's good at speaking. So all these things were going through my mind. And although the name I picked at the end, I picked somebody who was good at both. Because I'd done a spell sword in Oblivion. And really, that was the only main one I did in Oblivion, was one character. And since Bethesda just gave us Imperial Stalhrin, I never picked an Imperial character. Yeah. It's because in their games they've always had rivals. You know, in Fallout they had rivals. They had like the Brotherhood of Steel, you know, and then in Fallout, you know, which Obsidian did, they had the two factions there, which were a faction which looks like Romans or Imperials, and then they had the the NPCs or whatever it is for the other half. So there's always been the conflict in the Skyrim. I think I'm not 100% because I haven't played Morrowind. I've only done a tiny bit. Yeah, they should give more choices. Yeah, I admit. But it had to be one way or the other for that, didn't it? It's right, I'm going into a new area now. That's what I like. It's a good dungeon. Right, hello, Lady Eowyn comes to the rescue. Exploding, jumping spiders are but pants, as Jess would say. They're pants. And yeah, that's why they call them exploding spiders. And I did use that on my first play. They used, but I kind of, I'm low on health. Was this fire again? But yeah, I got a little go on it, on those, on the old jumping spiders. Oh, how dare you attack the Lady Eowyn! Sorry, Lady, I might have caught you there slightly.
Now you'll pay.
Yeah, you'll pay. Got any money? I say, who's firing at the Lady Lydia? Why, there's somebody over there, Lydia. Whoops, oh dear. I tried to jump across the chasm and fell down a chasm. I think more would have been too much. Yeah, they could only do so much. You know, it was a little bit of, less, I think most people will say they preferred Oblivion because Oblivion had some fantastic quests. So a lot of people will say they enjoyed that one more. I mean, that's 50, see, that ain't bad for, I'll take that because it only weighs 2. Oh, I've got to try and get back up there. I kind of fell down a bit there. Lost my footing there, as the lady, Lady Eowyn might lose her footing, with her high heels on. At least I think she got high heels on.
You can't win this.
You're shooting through the wall or something? Try going where they are, Lydia. That might help. Am I going places where I haven't been, or am I just coming back? Behind you, yeah. I just looked behind me. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah, these spiders are right pain, aren't they? Forgot what I was saying then. Completely thrown me, but who cares? Right, okay, we're in the chasm area. I'm trying to avoid that this time. If this, don't tell me that's a trap there. Right, let me just go up here a minute. Back, filthy spiders! I've never done a sword and shield person, and got them all the way to 100%. Oh, there's another one down there. That's probably the way out. Oh, I love it as a big dungeon because I get totally lost. But I just want to see what I missed up here. I'll get a torch out. But yeah, sorry if I waffle on about my 360, but I'm so proud of him for what I did. And didn't lose a single quest. From what I can see, I didn't fail any quests, and I did everything. Became the head of every one of the guilds. So I think I've done everything, but I'm always looking to see if I've missed something. I won't take 6 of those because they all... I don't know though. Do we want a flame? I'll take some because they look like it'd be a bit of fun. Hang on. Let me just read that again. Merilar's journal. Let me read this. Hope it's not too long. Right, okay, I've got to get in tight for this one. Because it's small writing and poor old Ray with his eyesight struggles sometimes. I know what he's planning. Does he really think he can take all the credit for discovering these spiders? Next time he goes into the safety cage to do whatever it is he does with those spiders, I'll lock the door. He'll have no choice but to listen to me then. What does he mean about me not being right in the head? There's nothing wrong with me. He's the one trying to steal my discovery. Does he think I can't see what he's doing? There's nothing wrong with me. Nothing. He keeps talking to me like I'm insane. I'm not insane. Who said I'm insane? Did I say I was insane? I'll show him insane. It doesn't matter. He'll see. Need to read that in a slightly going crazy way. It doesn't matter. He'll see what real power is. The chanting we heard just exclude the main chamber. Must mean there's something extremely powerful there. If I could get my hands on that energy and bring it back, who knows what kind of discoveries we could make. Woo! I might go insane. Is that a little bit better? I'll take that one. I think this guy... Sorry, that might have been a bit over the top there, Ghost. But you did, somebody did say insane, so I thought I'd please you. Just a tad, says Ghost. Read that in a slightly crazy way, yeah. Yeah, there is a lot. Yeah, I think you can't really knock Skyrim, can you? I know it's buggy and they've ruined it now, but once that came in, that changed everything. But until then, this had more love than any other game you could think of, and Oblivion. But Oblivion got, just as much love, if not more than this, probably more, because everybody loves that game, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm still playing it because I haven't finished it yet. I'm only about level 27, and there's still stuff for me to do in it because I couldn't do the Thieves Guild until very recently because it kind of grown to a halt and I couldn't seem to proceed. I couldn't find the guy that I had to see, even though I waited at the correct place. The game was fine with its glitches, then they got greedy and screwed up the game. Yeah, they've kind of ruined it, and that's what really hurts everybody. It's the fact they've gone greedy. They were already going greedy. I'm using my torch, probably a bit silly. But so they did add microtransactions, which people laughed at. It became a joke with them. They got laughed right in their face when they came out with that one, because I think that was the first time we had microtransactions in a game, so they may be the ones to blame. And it was only years later when the greedy guys came in that they thought, let's really tucker down on these because we could make a mint. And so the whole thing came and ruined gaming, which it's going to. Mark my words. I know, should I read this? But mark my words, gaming will be destroyed by corporations. They destroyed music and they destroyed movies, and they will destroy gaming. and then it will move on to something else. Hate to think what that will be. You picked up a key maybe for that? Yeah, I did pick up a key for something, so there is some kind of chest or something. I think Morrowind is my favourite, but the lack of fast travel makes it hard to replay. Yeah. You picked up a key maybe for that door. Oh, I see, yeah. Right, okay. I'm trying to concentrate, but we're talking about a lot of things at once. I won't read this one. This is a bit small writing. It's a little bit more of a problem. And there are a few more pages, so I hope you don't mind if I don't read that one, because my eyes are a bit... I have got eye tests coming, and I'm hoping they're going to refer me and actually, you know, do an eye op. Although I hate the thought of anything touching my eyes, I really do hate anything touching my eyes. I will hate it, but if it's going to give me better eyesight, I will do it. I've tried this one because it's equally as small, but it's a little bit less, and there's a lot less on this page. But I got, yeah, I've only tried a few combinations. You've got to do this in a mad voice. I've only tried a few combinations, but things look promising. Only place you can create them. Yeah. Here's what I've discovered so far. Ruby and albino pod equals a jumping flaming spider. A ruby and a damaged pod equals exploding flame spider. A ruby salt pole and damaged pod equals something. Ruby and salt pole and albino pod equals flame cloak spider. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. I thought they were two the same then. One's jumping, one's exploding. Yeah, I can't remember if I'd done this. Looking at the results, it seems as though the priority of the gem could enhance the imbuing process in some unforeseen way. Perhaps if I could get my hands on a flawless ruby. I have also theorised that if one were to mix most of any of those ingredients in the previous experiment, a new discovery is likely to be made. Upon further inspection of both the diamond and the garnet, it seems they don't contain the necessary power required. I know that for a fact. That a ruby works, as seen in my previous experiments. Next I'll see how the reaction works with an amethyst, emerald, or even a sapphire. There must be other types of spiders out there. Who knows what other kinds of imbuing process have taken place? We best keep our eyes open. The source of the interactions will most likely be nearby. Whatever new species we find. Is that my different person, or that's... Was I totally overacted for nothing? Oh yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've done this on my 360, I probably haven't. What was it? A ruby, let's stick a ruby in there. I won't put have I got to do a flawless one? Or was it just a ruby? I tried just a ruby, but I meant to put one in. Right, a ruby, what else was it? A ruby, pod and something else. Right, I've got a pod. Spider pod, was it? Spider pod. Spider. I should watch these videos when I'm at home, watching the stream without being able to listen to it. Yeah, you've missed out on the fantastic voice acting. It is horrible. Yeah, I mean, enjoy that later then. Ooh, I got that one. Right, what was it? Damaged albino, was it damaged albino spiders? It was, wasn't it? Right, what else was it? Hang on. Let me look in the book. Did I pick up the book? I did pick up the book. Got to find it now. What was it? Oh dear, I'll never remember this. I should write it down. It was a journal. Just seeing how they move their mouths. At least once in a while I've imagined that Ray is Singing some nice song. Yeah, you ought to hear my Gollum one.
It's the fish that is.
Please no singing. Alright, yeah, go said enough of my singing. Yeah, alright, I might have gone slightly over top, but you did say, you know, it had to be done in a silly voice, so, you know, I kind of rose to the challenge. What should do a flaming exploding spider? There we go. Ta-da! Okay, do I pick it up, or does it automatically give it to me? I think it automatically gives me it. So I should have an exploding spider. What would it come under? Weapons? E for exploding? Magic? Although that's... what would it be? Exploding... let's have a look down the E's. I don't know, what would it come under? Miscellaneous? I just want to look, I just want to see if I've done one, because I can't remember if I've done one in my previous age. I don't know, but... so I know where to come back to. Oh, they got all the info here, you know. I'll get a couple more then. Fast ways, but everything in all at once. All the oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. That's brilliant, yeah. Good on you there, Sonny. Right, a couple of pods. What were the other things? Ruby. Right, let's do a flawless ruby. Let's really whip the boat out. Sapphire, was it? Let's whip them all in. Sapphire, I mean, I hope I didn't put all 13 in. Anything else? Well, I got two jumping flame ones, and there you go. I don't know where they go. They did not experiment with the gems yet, except for the rubies. Right, okay. Alright, well, I should get all that back, shouldn't I? Thank you very much. Okay, thank you, Lydia. Now that I've flicked the switch. Well, I know what it... oh, hello, I nearly missed that one. Ah, that's 8 pods. Right, okay, I think let's get out of here. It's got an interesting one today, isn't it? Albino pods by the score. Right, it looks like we've well, we've almost done it. It looks like there's some over there. Yeah. I just have to check I've done this on my 360. I might have, you know, missed the part of it. You never know. Oh, that was the key.
Get back! Get back!
I could do it with my shield. Says the Lady Eowyn. It's probably the shortcut out. Yeah, it's a shortcut out. How did you know that? Lady Eowyn. I just knew. Sorry, I'm maybe slightly overdo it. Damaged pods and an undamaged pod produce different types of spark. Yeah. Well, I just put them all I had. Greater jet. Oh, yeah. I mean, see, once you get to this kind of level, I'm not saying I'm the highest level, but I mean, I have that orc. You know, you get flawless. I mean, you get flawless quite early on in this game, you know, before you get level 30, innit? You're getting flawless stuff. Hello! Welcome! The Lady Eowyn comes to clear up the mess, as usual. So I know you're not getting past me, sorry. Look out, Lydia, I might belt you over the ear hole. Whoops, daisy. Physics went crazy there. Sorry about that, I may have raised my voice. I do slip into the Eowyn voice so easily. It's frightening sometimes. Oh no, I just took all this stuff. Sorry, lady, but I didn't mean to take that. How embarrassing for you. It's a shame you can't put that back on, isn't it? Hang on. Oh no, I didn't. Although that could be a different person. It is a different person. Let me just put that back on, because I took off some furry, leathery fur stuff. Although, you know, I like a bit of leather. Just a joke. Not being able to talk to any NPC more than once without saving and then restarting the game is a royal pain in the gorbles. Yeah, it is a bit. Right, I don't need those. You can put those on later. Yeah, it's a shame. That's the real one thing that upset me when I was doing my grade off one was I took all that time trying to do pickpocketing, and the only motive behind that was I thought, I wonder if I could take their clothes off. And then, of course, when I got that option, I took a few people's clothes off. So if ever you see my 360 videos, just got, you know, about 6 of them or something. Some of my play of that. You'll see some people haven't got that on. That's just me messing around. I couldn't resist it. I thought, well, I spent all this time doing that. I might as well take a few people's clothes. So you'll see a few people in some places, like Solitude, Whiterun, without any clothes. I don't know, it tickled me at the time. Yeah, I thought I could take weapons off them, but I couldn't take armour off them. So what if I had to take armour off them? Then I thought, oh, what if you take clothes off? So it took all the right boxes, and I was, you know, had a bit of fun with that. Right, we've completely done that. I haven't gone the wrong way. Lydia, out of my way. Excuse me, Lydia. Hang on. I'm lost. Right, hang on. Get a torch out. Some say I've lost the plot. I never had a plot to start off with. Boom. Hang on. Right, okay, where are we going? No, we're going out there. Right, okay. Round here. Up here. Come, Lydia! Unless there are more delights hiding in the lower benches. Did I come up here? I did, didn't I? Yeah. There's a word wall here. Is there? What, down there? Could be down there, Ghost. Is there a way down there? Right, apart from falling down? Like, you know, flick a switch and you go down there. Right, now I've got to go down there. Let's see now. I think I was watching the video 2 minutes late. 2 minutes late? Oh, is that bad, is it? Christ, that is bad. Is there a way of me getting down there? Yeah, because I came up earlier, didn't I? Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I didn't. Whoops. Wrong way. Because, you know, there could be a word wall down here. Because we haven't been down there yet. Oh, there's more gems. More rubies. Wow, this will be tricky. Oh, I got nothing to eat. And, yeah, Jess is coming over Monday. She's coming over for my birthday. Having bought Dragon's Dogma 2 for me. She hasn't found out about the microtransactions yet, so I've told her, and she'll probably see that when she finishes work. Look at the map, says Ghost. Good point, yeah, because it might be able to make it out in the smudgy mess that lies within. I mean, it could be that. Ah, there. Okay, we are here, and it's through here. Yeah, well, I was following this through, so. Should be a way around here somewhere. Doesn't look who's there. I might have to keep going. Thanks for telling me that, Ghost, because I might have missed that. I obviously must have done this on my 360 because I've got all the word walls, so I have obviously been in here. Otherwise I wouldn't know. Right, which way? That way? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Any sign of a word wall? I mean, it looks like it's where that bit's missing, isn't it? Which is down there. I've got to get to my left somehow, which is probably... Well, maybe it goes around. It could go up here and round, couldn't it? I think I've gone up the river. Right, okay, we've got to sort out this. How to get out of this. Nope. Somehow we got to get down there. Is it down here or somewhere else? I mean, we had a decent map, we'd know, wouldn't we? Who came up with this map? Who was this map designer? Should be shot. Right, okay, it looks like it's not this way. Okay. Sorry about this. A word wall and a surprise. Right, okay, don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is. It's going to be the way out, isn't it? Right, let me just look at my map. I just want to see where I'm heading, to see whether there's a alternate way. So it's either over there, but we've got to get down here somehow. We try and work this out with my huge brain, which died about 25 years ago. Is there like a switch here somewhere? It's got to be down here, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Okay, it's the door that we hadn't opened. Yeah, I usually leave that shut so I can explore the other areas and then come back. And because it's shut, I know I haven't been in here. That's how my mind works. Crazy, I know. I forgot about the door. I left that to come back here, and then good job you said, goes. There's the word wall. Okay. Oh, it's probably some enemy, isn't it? Oh, a black book. Oh, great! It's a black book. Excellent. Right, Dukaan. We have this on our Xbox. Dukaan, hello, Lady Eowyn comes to smite thee with a not very good sword. So let me change that sword to something more willing, because it may be out of charge. Surprise! What? It can, yeah, sometimes these werewolves can have those things, so I won't say I knew that, because I didn't. I'll try Chill Rend and see if I can paralyse them, but I very much doubt I can. They don't usually can be paralysed, can they? Look at the way they float around and... Boy! Dukaan! For the Lady Eowyn is stronger than us! See? Take that, Dukaan! For they shall fall at my hand. Sorry, it's a little bit loud. Why? How come it gets detached? Let me just put it in with it, you know. I feel like the dust should be... Oh, what? You thought other people would have done this. I wonder how long it'll be before somebody does a Tears of the Kingdom Part 2. Because gaming is going to change now. You didn't see... Yeah, I didn't see a resist one either. I did notice that he didn't resist. But he didn't get paralysed. But you know, there's a certain amount of chance. Right, I just want to... That's where I came in, I think, wasn't it? But yeah, because Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Well, Breath of the Wild change came in because a lot of games now do puzzles. Although they were doing puzzles before, but now they do a lot more of them. But Tears of the Kingdom has changed gaming completely now, and everybody is gonna, well, I wonder if anybody will face up to the challenge, because it's a very tough thing to do what they did, and no, I don't think anybody else has ever done it. Because the one thing that stood out about Tears of the Kingdom was something that nobody else had ever attempted, and it's pretty outstanding what they did. Nobody has dared to do it, which is join things together. Actually, you get, you know, say you're playing Skyrim, you know, you go along and there's like a rock there. You can join it to the rock and make it into a, you know, so it ends up with a boulder on the end, so you can smash down doors or rocks that need breaking. You could put another sword on the end of the sword. You can attach anything to anything using the 4 skills that he has, or 5. And you can also wind back time. So if something falls off, say something like a raft floats down a stream and lands in the water and bounces along and goes along, you can rewind that, get on it, rewind it, and you can go all the way back up. Okay, and it's actually a, I like to put spears on spears for extra long spoke. Yeah, and it was so amazing because they did it knowing that could break the game. But nobody's been able. I don't think I've heard anything about people breaking Tears of the Kingdom, but they've come up with some fantastic, ingenious ways of putting things together. They built rockets, they built tanks, they built all kinds of weird stuff purely by doing that. Oh, I got a delivery. I forgot that. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I've just got to wash my hands. Okay, right. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, it wasn't what I thought, because the thing that I thought has already been delivered yesterday, so it wasn't that. So yeah, that was a present for my birthday, so from one of the kids, I think. So yeah, so actually what they use to do that is in fact a tool which they use in games, which is, you know, they want things to follow a path. So really they're using their own tool to create something within a game that makes things go backwards and uses the path that they set, which is, you know, who has ever done that? So they got remarkable stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, and you just look at what they've made. Let's open a black book, and I wish I could stream it. It's a Sallow Regent, excellent.
Not again.
I like the Sallow Regent. It's my favourite one of the black books. This is the one that makes everything dark, isn't it? And I must admit, Ghost, when you told me about the darkness here, it was seeping away at my health, I may not have known that the first time. Lydia is upset, is she? Oh, because she can't come in with me. But yeah, I didn't know what was causing this darkness the first time I did it. I didn't realise it was darkness that was doing it. I thought it was something else. You know, it was draining my health. Something, you know, something within the book was draining it. So I didn't know that that was happening. And I notice now that I put the light on, that it's not draining. Yeah, that's the beauty of playing a game blind. Is you don't know about this stuff. There's a lot, you know, there's a few things that I didn't know about this game that I learned 12 years later. But now they splatter it on the screen as soon as before the game is even released to the public. We know of all that stuff. But I won't be looking up anything for Dragon's Dogma, which I regret asking for now. Well, I didn't ask for it, just suggested it. Because if I'd have known there was microtransaction before we bought it, and they very sneakily snuck that in after the reviews went live. Torches do not stop it. Well, it seemed to stop it then, because when I put it away, my health started to seep away. Like that. So it is, the torch is actually going to work in this particular state, which I didn't know. I just went through it and kept taking health potions, or to take it, you know, when I did it the first time. But I think I may have had a regeneration thing as well. I'm not sure. I may not have. But it's not, yeah, it's not, because I've got a torch, it's not actually seeping it away. But yeah, always look out for these, because these could be one of these as well. So it's always a good idea to look at each of those books, just in case. So I'll keep the torch up because I have to. But one heavy blow of this does a lot of damage to the Seeker. Oh, there it is. So this is how I avoid them. Whoops. Oh right, I'm losing health. Okay. I'd use the shield, but I'm losing health here, so I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, I've got to get that stamina to full as well. I've slipped into third person, which don't help. Okay. But yeah, it's my favourite book because this is the book I use all the time on my 360 to craft all my highly powered, well, my highest powered armour with enchantments, my weapons with enchantments. I use this book and swap between the two to do potions and the rest. Yeah, they're a little bit deadly, but by the time I came here as with my Great Elf character, I was strong already, and I think I had leather armor, and I had part of the set of the dragon bone armor, dragon scale armor. I mean, so you know, I was able to resist a fair bit by then. So, you know, I still had quite a bit, you know, a fair bit of resistance. Plus, we had grand healing, so I had that as well. So, you know, I just had to just be careful, and I had plenty of potions because I had tons of potions then, hundreds of them. I've reduced it by about 2/3. There's something behind there. Because, you know, remember you saying about it, man, I had a lot of potions. I have made steps to reduce most of those now. I mean, usually these books aren't skill books, but the price of that one told me it was. Which again was a thing I didn't know until about 10 years later. Because I hadn't ever checked the amount of the book, I just looked at the book. So, yeah, The Dragon's Dogma, there's already, you know, how to beat it, how to do this, how to do that. How am I supposed to make this out? This map, look at it. Especially with this background. How am I supposed to make out that map? It's shocking. Right, I'll start creeping a bit now. Potions can be a bit on the heavy side if you stop too many. Yeah, I had ton. Ghost, I could carry well over 400. I think it was over 400. I could carry because I had armor that did carry weight. I had, yeah, I had three armors. I think which did carry weight. I think. Plus I had the steed stone, plus I had some other things, so I could carry a huge amount of stuff. So it never worried me how much I had, so that's why I carried a lot of potions. I wanted a potion for every single occasion that would ever come up. So that was why I had so many potions, but I've weeded those right down now. And now I've got even more, I've got like 500 spare. I've got to keep torch on, haven't I? But there's a lurker lurking. I'll get a critical hit on him. There it is. And then I'll put the torch on quick. Because I notice my health's going down. Bad luck, Mr. Lurcher. Oh, there's a thing for smithing there. Health dropping, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to kill him quick. So that I could put the torch back on. There was a ring of smithing or something there. I want to see what it is because it might be better than we have. Because I haven't really bothered so much about smithing in this one. 70, oh, it's not much better than I already had. Yeah. Okay, so it's not better than what I had. Okay, which way am I going? Honestly, look at this map. It's disgraceful. Terrifically bad, isn't it? So I'm using this book all the time on my 360 one, even today, because I'm still crafting up stuff now. Even though I've already crafted the highest I can do, I found out I can tweak out a bit more, and so now I can tweak things up a teeny little bit more, 1 or 2% extra I can get out of it. Which means all my things that I've made I can upgrade just a teeny little bit more, and I'm trying to get the finest armor and the finest weapons in the game. That is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get top at everything. I will block you, you fiend! I can see you. I can see my health going down, don't worry. Right, now I'll do it. That's why I'm not doing very much stamina. But yeah, I've even got I even had Lydia. I think it was Lydia or one of them. So that she gained stamina every time she hit. So I did have that myself. So every time I hit, I gained stamina, so I could keep on hitting almost indefinitely. I just like creating the best that I can do in Skyrim. It's one of my goals, apart from, you know, get everything plus make the best weapons and armor I can possibly make. And I can just one-shot stuff. But I could do that. Even though I didn't have the top bit of the armor. Even though I never had the full set. I had everything but the main armor. But I was still putting points into smithing by then. Right, I'm just concentrating on what I'm doing. I should have to go there. But then I think it will be hard to beat the tar. Yeah. Yeah, I must admit, because it's got the bleed on it, it has become, although it's not the strongest shield, the bleed on it Means I can kill, you know, knock them down with that. And she's the shield character, so I thought it'd be great. Can you disenchant it and make it a stronger version? You, most of the unique weapons, you cannot disenchant them, but there are a couple you can. Is it a couple Ghost or a couple more? Yeah. So I was always, you know, with my follower and myself, and don't forget to pick up all these black soul. So if you see, my character gets all my black soul gem because I can come every time I go into the Sallow Regent to do my potions and my enchanting, which I'm doing most of the time now. Most of my time in Skyrim is finding those last couple of locations, killing giants so I can level up, because I'm trying to get to level 200 and something. So every time I come back here to swap between the two things on the Sallow Region, I'm picking up black soul gems. So that's one of the places where I'm getting them from. Only way I found out was to approach the enchanting time and see what I can. Yeah, well, that's what I would do. Yeah, I always used to. Well, I tell a lie. I never tried to disenchant a named weapon or armor. I never tried to, because they're unique in my eyes, and I wanted to keep all the unique weapons and armor in the game. So that's why I never disenchanted it. But when you said about the chaos thing, where you get 50 for all three could all go off at once, that would make it more powerful than the most powerful sword I've made, possibly. So what I did was I gave Lydia, I always grab Azura Star as soon as I hate not having it. Yeah. So what I did was I gave it to, well, I've already told you, Ghost, but in case anybody else hasn't known, I gave it to Lydia when she was completely full and she can't carry anymore. And if you do that and then drop it on the floor and tell her to pick it up, you can go out or and then fast travel somewhere and come back, and there will be a copy there. So that gave me 2 copies, so therefore I could disenchant one and put that on the weapon, because I hadn't got anything that could, if all 3 go off, it's more powerful than any weapon I can do. But if they don't go off, it's not. If only one of them goes off, or 2, it's not. So you know. Right, let's read this. Just go through the loading door, yeah. But most of my time on 360 is looking for those locations, which is hard to do. So this is where, now normally I'm swapping between these 2. If you swap between these 2, if you want to improve your potions, you do this one, and if you want to improve your enchanting, you do this one. You can only get the highest enchantments by wearing Azadal's armor, the complete set. Alright, or 4 of the items, especially the one that has the enchantment on it. You wear that, and then you'll get the highest enchantments you could possibly do. And if you want the highest potions you can possibly do, you do this one. And my potions are, I do believe my maximum potion is 285. And I can get that on all potions except the resist fire ones or something. So it's probably best that I do this one. Or Eowyn. Alright, and then we just exit the book. But yeah, so it became an obsession, the enchanting, to produce the best armors and weapons I could make. And I've gone back, and as I've got each of these unique weapons, I've enchanted them as well, because a lot of them you can enchant, but there are a few you can't. Oh yeah, I left that. Right, okay, we got another black book. I think there is it 6 or 7? We're getting close to the end of the black books, but we've got to face Mirac, which could be tough for Eowyn. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've still got another couple. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. I can't remember if it's 6 or 7. Right, we've done that one. That's took us nicely to 6 o'clock. So, is there a quick way out? And we've been all around there, haven't we? And it is cleared. So, there should be, I mean, sometimes there's a quick way out, but it looks like there isn't. But there could be. I'll just see if there is a quick way out, but I've got a feeling there isn't on this one. Doesn't look like it. It's not that far, is it? It's just that, you know, you've got that bit below and all that lot. But yeah, I'll probably never ever do that again on Skyrim. I'll never bother about collecting all the weapons. I won't bother. I'll still try and get some of the enchantments as high as I can, along with the smithing, because that helps the character enormously. Yeah, I think there is 7, because I remember it being an odd number, which is a bit odd, isn't it? But that's why I keep going on about 360, because I'm just so proud of that play that I did with that. It's the longest character I ever did, and took it very, very far. I'll do clairvoyance. So I don't know. That's why I can't help but talk about it, because it was clairvoyance. Don't tell me I took. Oh, there it is. Rather than me trying to look. Oh, I was going the right way. I don't know, but I would still like to find those last couple of locations, which I could be locked out of, because it could be that I've done something which means I can't have that. I can't do that one anyway, so it could be that. How? Stood on something hot there. Do that one. Plus a potion. That one. Why is that I jump into that gap? Oh, it's still going down. How come it's going down so much? That's what I mean. You get these things and it's like they never fast enough. Yeah, my regeneration ones on my 360 are like ridiculously high. My invisibility ones are like, you know, 200 or something. Seconds or whatever it is. It's like ridiculous. Oh, I love it. I love making the best things I can. But yeah, my enchanting is, I think it's 46, which is the highest that I can do with everything set to the max. I can't actually better that. I've tried, even by wearing the why am I I'm only burning for a little bit. I got to resist. Oh, it's because you're there. I didn't realise there's somebody on my tail that was burning me. I thought I was just getting flames, and then it was still like lasting for a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to get out of these horrible flames. I got stuck by that door. Yeah. They were a good addition to the game when, you know, when you like played the game and got, you know, quite a lot of the locations. Not, I didn't have all of them then, but I was very close. I was nearly at 400 by then, so I didn't have many to go. You know, on the main game, and then I got the DLC, and it was like, although it wouldn't have been less than 400, wouldn't it? But yeah, they were like a nice surprise, weren't they? The jumping spiders. I liked it all. It's great. Right, okay. So we've done that book. So does that mean, because we got to keep seeing him for the last ones? I forget now. I can't remember all the books are. But yeah, I'll probably be using that book. So I'll be able to use that one now to get an extra enchantment on my armors and weapons now. So I might use that. A fire and exploding spire of a dead character. Yeah. Well, let's go back here then to finish off. Although I mean going back into the Black Book. So actually I might not do that because it's a little bit late.
You must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldor left us.
Something isn't right, Fanari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldor wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Deor. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fanari. Baldor could be in danger and you will do nothing. If you won't
Yeah,
help
what I was thinking.
then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else who can.
I'm the leader of the Skaal, but it's the Allmaker who truly protects and provides.
I thought he was. Tell me more about your people, the Skaal.
We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one with the land, for the land provides all that we need. Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the gods of the Empire.
Yeah, I've always thought him as the leader because he's the shaman, so it seemed so. Because I when I did all the quests, that was such a long time ago, or fairly, mostly up to about 10 years ago. I'd already done it. It was only the last couple of things I found in the last couple of years. How did you become the leader of the village? So I've forgotten about this lady.
I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scoff the Giant, departed the cold world to join the Allmaker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skaal. That's why the others call me Fanari Strong-Voice.
I am. Did I overhear that someone's missing?
Oh, I doubt it. Deor has always been quick to worry. Go and speak to him if you like, but do not be surprised if you end up in a wild fox chase. It would not be the first time.
Okay then.
All right then.
Nice to meet you. Right, let's have a look at that then. Miscellaneous? Yes. See, I know this stuff. See, I was thinking of doing, bandit, or a folio. But yeah, I need to find some more. And the cultist. Forgot about the cultist, so I might have to do that at some point. Oh yeah, I did mark these two as help Gunmar and. So let me take all these off a minute. So I've only got one. And make sure there's nothing else. Like that one. Leave that one off for a minute. We'll do that. We'll do Storm next time because that'll be, quite a biggie.
I welcome you, friend of the Skaal.
Well, that's very kind of you. I'm the Lady Eowyn. Do you love my outfit?
The dragons of old have returned.
It is rather unique.
I hope they will leave our village
Hello.
alone.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
I got no answer for that one. How long have you been still in the Skaal?
Let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year
I've
now.
got that helmet on.
My goodness, how the time has flown.
And the Skaal don't mind being studied?
Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
I have to check that on my 360 where I talked to that lady and got that mission, because you never know.
No, most certainly not. I'm a historian.
Well done, I'm probably did, because I usually...
about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a
talk to everybody.
Place. We know so little about its
What was her name?
There are many mysteries that remain unsolved.
What did you make of that stone structure everyone was building?
Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us.
Oh yeah, a Daedra.
Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer.
Oh, you want to try oblivion? I did think of this earlier on when somebody commented about, that I wasn't feeling well or something, but I completely forgot about it. So thanks for reminding me, Ghost. It's usually because I can never remember to put. I mean, it's usually poison. No, I don't want to do that. Also, yeah, I've still got a lot of potions. I can't help it. I am tweaking these off because I did do that at the end of the stream. I did actually get rid of some of these potions. So I just look through sometimes, and if it looks like cure disease, isn't it? It's usually disease. It seems all have left chat. Not surprised. Let me just check that. Right, yeah, it's usually disease 9 times out of 10. Right, well, it's been a long 3 hours, isn't it? Right, what have we got to see over here? Let me just see this chap a minute. Excuse me, dear woodcutter.
I am in no mood to talk.
Don't mind if I call you dear?
One of the Skaal has gone missing.
I heard. Who's missing?
It is Baldor Iron Shaper. As our only smith, Baldor is very important to the village.
He was also in Hellblade. Well, he wasn't. The story was in Hellblade, you know, about, you know, Ragnarok and all that lot. Not quite 3 hours, yeah. Did anything unusual happen around the time of his disappearance?
I do not remember Baldor acting strangely.
What's his name?
Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared.
What was that? A fox?
I saw 2 elves in the far distance, dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
I'm just going to write this down a minute. Dear woodcutter, because I want to, you know, just check on where would they be headed?
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldor. The Skaal would be grateful.
Thank you very much. Right then, Lydia, we're still trucking along.
Still here.
Would you, I think I picked up a few things, Lydia. Would you like to be my truck? Remember that strange locked building? I don't know, the memory does fade, so you probably noticed. Let me put my helm back on, because look, it goes up. What was that other one I had? But yeah, if I, you know, as soon as I put that on, whoosh, it goes up there, you know, double. Look at that. Amazing. Dukaan increases frost resistance and frost spell damage. But nice. Don't put it on. Do I put Dukaan? No, I won't get. I don't give my followers anything. You know, that's unique, unless I make a mistake, which I could have done on my first build. Because I cannot find. Oh, by the way, Ghost, you know, I said I couldn't find my other 2. I don't know if you remember. I couldn't find my other 2 Deathbrand armors on my original character. I seem to have mislaid them. Okay, well, I was looking on. Welcome to the Silent People. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to talk in chat if you just want to watch, but if you do make a comment, then
you lead, I'll follow.
I'll mention your name at the end, and but if you just browse in, just want a quick look and see if it's any good, and then drop out, I can see why you would do that. Because, you know, that's what people do these days, isn't it? Dragon's Dogma. I would like to play that at some point, but I'm not going to play it just yet, because I've got, you know, 3 other games, well, 4 games now. Tomorrow.
Move along. Clear of this cabin. There's nothing for you here. Find another way.
Nah. Oh look, it's the dreaded Thalmor. Don't we like killing these fat, foul Thalmor? For you have no chance against Lady Eowyn, for we are indestructible. Isn't that right, Lydia? Don't worry, Lydia. I'll hunt them down. Every last squall. Oh no, Lydia got him. I love the Stalhrim stuff. I do love the Stalhrim armor. That's one thing I've been doing lately on my. Well, I've been doing it over the past year or so, or a couple of years. I've been creating a whole set of all the Stalhrim armor and crafting them up to the highest I can do and putting enchantments on. Although I haven't finished doing enchantments yet, but I'm doing a full set. And when I did that, I found out they are one of the top 3. I think it's one of the top 3 armors in the game. Oh yeah. How come I don't find this key? Is it? I'll have to find out if I've been in here. It could be a quest, couldn't it? On my 360, but I think I have been in the abandoned house. Am I honestly using that? But yeah, I've crafted up some lovely Stalhrim stuff because they look beautiful. Check the bodies. Yeah, I'm trying to find the bodies. They were all over here, weren't they? Oh, I was going to check the bodies first. I should have done that first. Got deflected that by then, but I was going to check the bodies first, and then it stopped me. I've forgotten where they are now. A good trick to find them is to pull the camera back and do this, because this is what I sometimes use on my 360. Is do this. I mean, not as far as that, but. And the trouble is, when you get mods where it puts a lot of grass and all that in the game and covers all the stuff up, you got a job finding bodies. So I did have a grass mod, which you know did a lot more grass in towns. But the trouble is, I could never find the bodies, so I took it off and placed it with one that was a lot less grass. When I kill them, I killed a couple around here. Can't find them now. As I entered, wasn't it? Here's one. There was a couple here. Is that the other one? That's the other one. There's the other one. Oops, a handwritten note. Right, I saw that one. Handwritten note. I just read this one. Handwritten note. I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. A. Is that? It's not Eowyn, is it? Yeah, I know her personally. Cow. It was about 4, wasn't it? So I think I got more. I got the key anyway. That's the main thing. Eowyn, yeah. I probably got this on my 360 because I probably not on Kano either. Oh, it could be. Oh, yeah. Well, unless it was written by Ancano before he got terribly pulled apart. Ring of Replenishing. That's a good one for a mage. Did Saruman get that one, or couldn't you find the bodies? No, he's like very lackadaisical. Fancy a kip. Right, Lydia, I bet you there's a basement. There always is, isn't there? Especially the abandoned house. Is this the one with the button? Not that I know anything about Skyrim. I just make it up as I go along. So I know there's a bloke over there, don't worry. I just looking to see if there's any little buttons and things. Possibly, you know. I'd like to have a good look around first before I meet my assailant. Oh, look at that. I'll get to you in a minute, don't worry. Look at that. The best lockpicker in the business. That's because I played Fallout 3 and it was lockpicking. Is it Fallout 3 they were doing the lockpicking? Or was it Fallout 4? Yeah, it was Fallout 3, I'm sure of it. Although I could be wrong. You know, take that with a pinch of salt. Take that with a pinch of salt. That's the quest of the Skull Village, was it? Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, that's why I'm headed here. Baldor the Smith. Hello, Baldor the Smith. I just think I've checked out the place. I might check again in a minute. How are you, Baldor Iron Shifter?
Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come.
Thank you.
These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
You naughty boy, you, Esteban. Am I that riveting? Although you can't hear a word I'm saying. Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious.
Oh, good.
I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me.
Yeah.
At worst, I have a few
Till they
bruises
got the
to
info.
show for my ordeal.
Then they would have slaughtered you. Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor.
Do you?
But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalhrim. Their leader, an elf named Ancarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of the
this is it.
of Stalhrim.
This is the one. This one I was on about, and with I think Saruman and Eowyn is there's a special place. I think we found it with one of our characters. Stalhrim, what is
Enchanted
that?
ice.
Because Lady Eowyn don't know.
As hard as iron and as cold as death.
Great for weapons.
Stalhrim can be forged into deadly weapons. But the art is known only to the smiths
And grade
of the skull.
Where can I find this Ancarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ancarian make his weapons.
I won't.
Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the Skaal. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there.
I'll check this.
And thank you.
On my
The
360.
All-Maker bless your days.
Because if I hadn't done that, that'd be something, wouldn't it? I'll let you know on that one. Lydia, you do look silly with the orc one. Didn't go with that at all. I'll have to take it
right
off
behind
you,
you
because I don't want you looking not
I am
like
sworn to carry your burdens.
Well, that made my day. I don't want to wear that because I wanted to wear the Crusader one. If you put the glass one on, I'll be very upset, you know. Good one. See, now you
Lead
got a full
on.
outfit. Now you get all those benefits, even though you don't do magic. Right, anything else? Get torch on. Sorry, I'm speaking like that, but you know, I'm trying to hear in between. Although most of the time, I'm forgetting. I'll tell that it might harm someone. Okay, just having a quick look. Quick deco. No secret buttons. No secret passages. I don't think there is in this one, but you never know. No secret doorways. Just check. Hate to, you know, miss out on a dungeon crawl. Doesn't look like it. Right. Come, Lydia. Anything here? Did I do that one? Wow, 1,000 bucks is nice, isn't it? Right, okay. So, yeah. So tomorrow, I've got a video tomorrow for PDB 2KI. You'll be very pleased because I have a game for you which you will like. Assassin's Creed Nexus. Right, it isn't the one I'm thinking. Because the one I'm thinking is somewhere. I can't remember where it is, but it's somewhere in this area. Hang on, if we can get his map out. But somewhere in this area here is a secret place of Stalhrin, which leads into a dungeon. So I would like to do that at some point, but I can't remember where it is. You need to get the map first. What do you mean? I got to get the map at the location I'm going to. Yeah, I know I got to recover a map. Yeah. So where do I get that? Right. So I've got to go there anyway. Yeah, I've got to get a map and yeah. Map is on the elf. Well, you don't have to tell me, Ghost. but it's very. Yeah, thank you anyway. I'll just make it lighter. I can't see a blipple. Oh, there they are, the evil. What are they called? Baldor. Yeah. It was kind of hanging there. I couldn't remember if I was remembering it or not. Oh, that's quite funny. I couldn't remember if I could remember or not. I'll tell you what, let's try Nightingale Blade. Haven't got a Nightingale Blade out for a while. Just looking around, see if there's anything to keep. Pinch. Steel. I should have stayed in the darkness, shouldn't I?
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
Well, just business to discuss about your leader, she said.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
I very much doubt that. That's a good point. Lydia?
Yes, my thing?
Please stay there. I don't want to interrupt this sour party. If you'd like,
okay,
you know, just I'll just like double click it. You're
we heading
there.
out?
That's it. You stay there, love. Apparently, I've made friends with this. Lydia's the best. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got her at the moment on my 360. You know. River Betty's good for poison, isn't it? Ghosts. One. I know one of them. It does better poison. I remember a couple. I can remember a couple only. Talk with the elf, not unless you get a modded Lydia. Hang on. Just want to nick their stuff first. Well, not nick it. Sorry, borrow it. But you know, I wouldn't mind getting the fish. Because you know you can craft some. I think is it River Betty? I can't remember one of them. You know, I was going through me. You know, like usually whenever I'm doing potions for anything, I'm just looking at the effects and seeing which is the strongest. And I have noticed that I think it's River Betty or one of those does the strongest poison. So things like that kind of stick in my head. Although it may not be in a River Betty. I mean, it's a fish. I ain't got that good a memory. But yeah, I got me. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Nexus. If you're a VR lover, you like VR. That's it. Yeah, so I was right. Oh, I was right. My God, it actually sunk in. Wow, I love that. You know, because the Thalmor, you know, pretty horrible people. You know, I think I got every right to nick this stuff. Sorry, borrow it. Evil lot there is. I'll try not to take the tankard. Is that the map? It's not the map. First time I discovered it, I start hitting everyone with the bow. When oh yeah, no, normally I'm going in here and slaughtering them, but I thought I was able to talk to him then. I wonder if I can do that to the rest. You know, then the slaughter will begin. I did that one, didn't I? I love it. Lovely day, isn't it? Lovely day, lady. I just pop in here. I'm a visitor. I'm just gonna raid the barrels first. Oh, I didn't mean to take that one. Because, you know, I would like to put these fish in a fish tank. No, when you played modded. When you played modded. Let me just catch that. Hello, the text is gone. Yep, the text is went now. It's like it just disappears all of a sudden. It just gets bored, I think. It always does on mine. I was hoping. No, when you play, well, when I play mod, it just makes it more OP. Well, I can't get back to my my modded Xbox at the minute, which is really upsetting me in a minute because I enjoy playing that one. I enjoy doing my Legolas. I got Legolas, Gimli. I got an Aragorn. I've got a me as well. We got a level up. So I'm going to do health this time because I feel like I'm suffering on that. Although magical I ought to do. Right, it's about time. Now that we have that armor and we have the enchantment, about time I start bumping the enchantments up because, you know, we haven't really gone too far on this. It's been a long time since I stopped being a one-hit kill. Yeah. I'll tell you something. I will be doing, Ghost, is on the next character I do. I will be doing. Oh, what was it? There's something I was going to do. Mind if I whip in here? Well, I'll kill him first, then I'll go in there. What was it? Oh yeah, one thing I will be doing on my next character is I will not be starting on Adept. For the first time ever, although Frandalf is now playing on Expert,
and your end will be swift and
so is Gandalf. Hello, Ancarian. My god looks as ugly as the rest.
You are interfering with official Thalmor business. You will leave immediately if you value your well-being.
I'm here about the Stalhrim map.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand.
I'm beautiful. Well, a very persuasive voice. Or I could say that. Do you think that'll work? Or I could use the tongue of a lady. I think I know where you can get them. I could say that. And what do you think, Lady Eowyn? What would she do? She's not bad on that. So is either, you know, I got a feeling this won't work because they're horrible people. Or I could say leave that. Then you have to pickpocket. Well, I was thinking of getting out of the conversation just now. I'm pickpocketing him instead of doing it. But then I thought, well, I'm stuck in the conversation, so I may as well go.
Here to make me an offer, then? Very well.
See? They're so persuasive.
What do you have in mind?
Well, the smith said he'd teach me how to make Stalhrim armor. He can be persuaded. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I'd give it a try. It might work. The smith said he'd teach me how to make Stalhrim weapons.
And you will sell them to me?
Yeah, of course
I suppose I'll have to give you the map first.
Yeah, otherwise he'll teach me nothing. You can trust me.
You expect me to just hand you the map so you can deliver it to the blacksmith and laugh at the foolish Thalmor you so easily outwitted? You have made a grave mistake.
Oh, I had a feeling it was gonna.
Now you will pay the price.
It will not work. Well, try your luck, Antarian, but I'm looking at a one-hit kill, possibly. Look at that! Look at that! That was almost a one-hit kill there. I'll let you live if you, you know. I don't think so. Get back, you foul fiends! I'll slice thee in tiddles. That's my cat. I had a feeling it was, you know, eventually, you know, it wouldn't work on one of those options. I'm surprised I got that far, to be honest. But, you know, I like to push the boat out until it goes too far. Shield not doing damage. What? No, it might not have been. Oh, look at that. That could be where that stuff is. That's why I did this. Because that well could lead us to that secret location. But I can't remember if I did this mission and found it, or whether I found it myself, or it was slow in doing damage. I didn't use it too much because I was trying to kill them as fast as possible. Because sometimes I try and kill them as fast as possible. Because there's a few on me at a time. So I thought, you know, I was thinking of nicking the stuff out of the chest and then turning around and stealing it from them. But then I kind of got stuck in the you know, I pressed the button to do the conversation and then I kind of regretted it afterwards. I've done all this already, am I? Why are they just wearing leather is what I want to know. But that could be the place I was thinking of. Because there's a stash of Stalhrin there which leads into a dungeon, so we could do that next time. Why am I searching stuff which I've already... Yeah. Did I do that one? I did, didn't I? I did this as well, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, okay. So... Oh, we got to do that. I want to look for this stuff because I want this stuff because we could go here next week, do this mission next week and do the thing as well. Right, map. Was it map of? No. Was it Stalhrin map? Flamethrower, I'll eat him anyway. Stalhrim Source map, yeah, there it is. Wow, that's helpful, isn't it? Just above the mountains. Oh, slightly out then. I couldn't remember if it was on the top half of this. There it is. I couldn't remember if it was in this area or where it was in this area. So I don't know about you, but I want to go there right now, and then we'll not go into the thingy, because this is, it's kind of a secret place of Stalhrim, which is an extra one, and it has a lot of Stalhrim in it. So this is why this is it's a good one to find. Yeah, steal the Stalhrim so they can't have it. Right, we've got to get round there. I mean, we could unlock that location. Alright, oh, I'm gone a little bit over. Just realised I've gone a little bit over. I'll try not to unlock the other location, but I do want to like unlock these locations one by one. And the easiest way to do it is just explore the ones that are around you. Because that's how I discovered just about all the locations. I do realise I've taken a risk here, but you know, I can slide till the cows come home. Moo, there you go. Sorry, I may have done that one before. Right, I'm going to go down here and we'll unlock this wall, right? Oh, I might have only just cuffed that one. There's that bit more damage, but obviously, you know, she's going to heal herself in a minute, so I've got to do it quick. Oh, tough luck, missus. That's all I get. You the special fox? Marketer, yeah. Is it? Well, no, I'm not. Yeah, I know that. Oh, hang on. That's a good point. Oh, sorry. Forgot that. Sorry, guys. I would like to just. I would just like to find it. Just before we depart, because every now and again I come back to this place to collect more Stalhrim, because I'm trying to make all the Stalhrim weapons and smith them up to the highest they could possibly be. Is it around here or a little bit higher? Very close. So next week, you're not lose there if you give the map to, yeah, oh yeah. But look, there is loads of Stalhrim here. So you don't get Stalhrim very often, but this place has loads of it. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't remember if it does that as well, but it's 7, 8, 9. Okay, and 10 and 11. So there's a lot here. I can't remember how many you get at a time. Let's find out. So however many you get at a time, 3 or 4 or whatever it is. Times that by the number I just said, and you've got yourself a huge load of Stalhrim. So this is the best place to get it. That's why I've been trying to find it. I know where it is on my 360 because I did it ages ago. I've tried doing it with the pickaxe. I must admit I haven't done it with 2 pickaxes. But I've tried doing it with a pickaxe. And of course we've got some of those. So how many did I get then? Although I may have already had some. Although I don't think I did. Let me just see how many that is. 3. So you get 3 on every one, you know. I won't bother with the maths. And then one of them is a doorway leading to somewhere. Because if you go here and do that, one of them has a doorway. But, you know, I'm not going to tell you that. That's the secret. Alright, so we'll stay here. I'll leave it marked. Alright, because I'm going to pop back home, put any stuff at home. Although I will check, because actually I may not be. I can carry quite a lot. I still got another 200 I can carry. And Lydia's with me. Oh no, she's not. I left her at the place, didn't I? Let me just pick out Lydia, otherwise I'll be looking for her for next week. But yeah, sorry, I still haven't said about a Nexus. So, Assassin's Creed Nexus VR.
We heading out?
You've been asking me to do Assassin's Creed.
I will protect you with my life.
Although I'm not a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, I do like
I've got your back.
Some of their games. I just think some of their games are a bit average, that's all. So that's all, but that's my opinion. You know, don't get upset. I've got 3 or 4 of their games, and at least 3 of them I really like. But I just think their quality has dropped off rapidly. The last, you know, so many years, the quality of their games has dropped off. And other people agree with that too. I've seen them on YouTube where people say about Ubisoft game, but it's my opinion. So you know, please don't. So we will be doing a VR Assassin's Creed Nexus. Well, we'll be going to 3 places. Well, we won't be going to 3 places in this video. It'll only be an hour long because I won't want it too long. I know you're not interested, Ghost. So just to quickly try and get through it. It starts off in what's it, Matadioria or something? I can't remember the name. Yeah, I know. Which is the area in Assassin's Creed 2, which I played all the way through and completed it. And it starts in that area, and you end up going to the actual small village where you can spend money. As you acquire stuff in the game and you accumulate money, you can spend money to return the services to the town, like, you know, blacksmith, all that kind of stuff. And then you have a mansion which you slowly gets not rebuilt. It gradually, you put, open up the other rooms, which but you pay money for the builders to open up the other rooms. So I played that and completed the mansion and all the town services, and I thoroughly enjoyed that game. That's because I'd visited Florence, Venice. Yeah, Florence, Venice, and somewhere else, and so I'd been to those places, and those places were in Assassin's Creed 2, and that's why I bought it. It's because I've been there, and I wanted to see what it looked like in, say, the 14th century or whatever it was. So, and I thoroughly enjoyed it because it was nice to see it old compared to the modern. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. I thought it was a fantastic game. And I've got Assassin's Creed 3, which I haven't played hardly anything of. And I've got Black Flag, which I thought was another good game by them. I got Assassin's Creed 1, but a bug has stopped me from progressing. And just give you a look at Eowyn while I'm talking. And and I got Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I played a good little chunk of, and that's quite a good game as well. 7 thumbs up. Okay, Ghost. Yeah, the thumbs up don't worry me too much, but it's nice to get a good amount because you don't usually get many. But Assassin's Creed Odyssey is also, I'd recommend that game as an Assassin's Creed fan or anybody that likes RPG. It's in third person, but Assassin's Creed Odyssey is good. It's just too much in it. I find there's so much in it. It actually lowered the quality of the quests. Thank you very much, Esteban. By the way, we're looking for new subscribers, but only if you want to. You don't have to. But I'm trying to hit 500 this year, and I only need 20. So anybody out there who watches this video, if you're interested in what I do, which is a poor old guy trying to get through Skyrim and using different builds, seems like he's saying goodbye. Yeah, I'll be saying goodbye. So I just want to read out the names first. And I think I have got a video, so I have to tell PDB2KI that I have got a video of me playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so I shall have to let him know because he does like Assassin's Creed. But I want to thank these people for coming in today. Thank you, Ghost57. It's always nice to have you on here. And I don't know, if you do uninstall it, I presume you won't be watching anymore. And I wouldn't blame you, to be honest, because it must hurt not being able to play. Thank you to Esteban Rodriguez. Thank you very much for coming in, Esteban. Really appreciated you listening there while you're doing your job, you naughty boy. Assassin's Creed game. Okay, cut my in. Jeffrey Giordano and Morgana as well for coming in. Thank you guys for coming in. I hope I haven't missed anybody. I'll very quick look. And yeah, thank you all for coming. Sorry if I keep going on about me 360 build now and again, but I'm immensely proud of that build because of what I achieved in it. And I've never been able to get near that since. So that's why I keep going on about it. And it's only in the last couple of years that I've really pushed the boundaries to the absolute limit of what I can create in that game. And it's been a great fun for me this last few years to craft the highest weapons and armor in the game, because I was getting near that top end. I had the dragon scale armor, except the main one, but by level 75 I completed that. It's because I took a long time doing that armor all the way to the top, because I was doing 2 other skills that I was trying to concentrate on, plus restoration and speech and something else. So it took me a little bit longer to do the smithing than I wanted to. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. And from Lydia in the Crusader outfit, which is on the anniversary edition, and Deathbrand armor for Eowyn or Shieldmaiden. I'll see you all next time. Thank you all for watching. So look out for Nexus tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I think it's 6 o'clock because we're doing Horizon for Zero Dawn tomorrow. If my neck is bad, I won't be doing Zero Dawn, but so far with the neck brace on every stream, it's making it good enough that I probably, so I'll leave it as yes, I am doing it tomorrow. But if tomorrow when I get up I find that it's too much, I might not do Zero Dawn. So we'll see how I feel in the morning, but hopefully I will. The Diamond Shovel then is perfect spot to aim for. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, that's very true. But it's not bad looking armour. I mean, that's the only reason I bought the Anniversary Edition, is because I thought it'd been some couple of quests, although they've been a bit disappointing on quest wise, but it had new weapons and armour, and I thought that's quite nice. So I haven't bothered to do my vanilla on my my grade of Reborn. Really I should be doing it, because seeing as I can't play my normal game, he may not stream tomorrow if his neck is bad, but it's planning on streaming Assassin's. Well, I'm not streaming Assassin's Creed Ghost. I've already done it. I did it a couple of, was it yesterday or the day before I did Assassin's Creed. So it's going to be a pre-recorded one, which is going to be a premiere at 6 o'clock. Because I thought, well, Assassin's Creed fans might want to see that. So it's only about an hour. It's me messing around a bit as well. Hi Ray, what's the easiest way to get Stalhrim armour? Well, come to Solstheim. It's the easiest way. It's come to Solstheim, do some of the missions, and you'll end up finding the soul shade, because we've just discovered where the Horde, this place here, PDD2KI, which I'll just write you down, is a special place where you can get tons of it. Yeah, it's a dead stream. But it's going to be a premiere. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on the chat. I might be. But this place here holds tons of Stalhrim. So if you want a load of Stalhrim to make Stalhrim weapon, this is the place to come. Look how many there are.
Like that.
You won't find this amount anywhere else. You may find the odd one somewhere, but it's got all of these. You get at least 3 from each. So this is the best source of Stalhrim, including that over there. And it also leads to a secret dungeon inside. On behind one of these is a doorway. Alright? Yeah, you bummed out about a game. Yeah, I know, Ghost. Yeah. So yeah, sorry, I probably waffled on too long. I tend to stretch it out for some. Well, I don't try to stretch it out. It just waffles on. But this could be chatting time. Yeah. People seem to enjoy watching chatting time, apparently. But so yeah, so I ought to get back to the vanilla. But I kind of lost heart on the Xbox playing me Skyrim. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting sick of. Not sick of playing it, but sick of having to mess around with the mods. I've become sick of messing around with the mods on the Xbox, because I did get all the mods in their correct order, practically all of them. There was just a few I couldn't bother, because they were kind of roughly in that region. Yeah, I know. And it worked, and then I quit out of the game and I came back in. They were still in the same order, and then I actually switched off the console and turned it back on, and then started Skyrim after restarting it, and it was still there. And I thought, my God, if they're actually staying in the correct place, I'll be able to play it. And then it crashed while I was trying it out, and then they all reset back to a jumbled mess. If you get the pickaxe, yeah, you got to get the special pickaxe, BBD. You have to get a special pickaxe, which you get from this guy in Raven Rock. If you go to Raven Rock here, and the blacksmith there, where when you go into, you end up at the boat, don't you? You go in, you go left, and on your left will be the blacksmith. Go there, he will give you a mission to, I can't remember if it's in the mine or somewhere else, where you go get the pickaxe, and that is the ancient Nordic pickaxe, which is the only one which can actually mine that one there is the only one that can mine Stalhrim. Okay, so you have to have this one. Alright, so a plain one won't do it. Okay, that's why I haven't got another pickaxe, is because this does both. Alright, I've got an enchantment on this on my 360. I actually was able to disenchant it and put it on another pickaxe, and I didn't get a double of it, so I actually put it on something else and put it on a normal pickaxe. But it's still giving me this. Although no, I think I got two actually. One ancient, I think I did something anyway. If your character's in there, you can get some bonus loot. Okay, Ghost. Alright, thank you all for watching then. Thanks to all the people that came in today, and thanks to all the people that watched, and please like and subscribe to help me get my 500. Also, hey, updates depending on which one. I'm still in Skyrim Legendary Edition. Oh right, is it on Legendary? Yeah, I haven't got the Legendary Edition. I've only got the original, the Special Edition, the Anniversary Edition, but I've got PC, I've got the original Skyrim, the special one, and that's the only two I've got. And then I've got the Xbox version, Special Edition and whatever, and the Anniversary, and same on PlayStation. The only reason I got it on PlayStation was because I could stream it better than I could on Xbox. And the only trouble is I can't get half of the mods. If you want to know what mods I have, well, yeah, they're all jumbled up. They're not the correct positions. But if you want a quick look, see what I've got, because I can't get many good graphical mods on here. I can get some. You know, the only one that's in the correct place is this one, and that's just something that goes with it. But all this is in the wrong place. The water one should be lower down. It's all in the wrong position. But these are some of the ones I have. I mean, if you want me to do it slow, I will. Yeah, I know. I think that's why my Xbox has got problems. Is some of the mods are not working correctly. It's purely because it's broken, and I think some of the modders have not updated it. You know, because they just want to take a break. Some have, well, probably a lot have, but some haven't. I'll just really quickly go through that if you don't mind. It just reminds me of what I have, and it means I could watch my video back, and if I change my mods or wipe them out and put them back in, at least I know what I have. But yeah, I got like 175 or something on my Xbox, but they're all over the place and it won't save it anymore. It saves the odd one, so these retextures should be near the top. So some of them are in the right place, like these, you know, the building ones here are in the right place, but others are totally wrong. So yeah, only some of these are in the correct place. Sorry about that, I'm going a bit quick there. Mods are not a problem, it's the greedy. Yeah, it's not the mods, it's the updates that they've done for the creation. They've had what, a couple of updates, and it's completely broken some of the mods, and they've had to try and update it. And now we don't even know what they're doing, because we've heard nothing about them fixing it, because mine is not working on this, on the PlayStation or on the Xbox. It's not working. I don't think my PC is working either, because on my special edition it's not even showing the mods. I can't even go into the mods category. I can show the mods within the game like this, okay, but if I go to the main menu, it doesn't. I'm going to do a... No, I won't do a new save. By the way, you know I said that Saruman's save had disappeared last week, and on Tuesday I said that if I go into the... let me just quit out. If we go into this menu here, I've even tried uploading my mods to Bethesda, uploading the save order and then loading it back in, although that was without deleting them first. But that's because I don't trust it, and it still had the wrong order. But see this on my special edition on PC, the creations doesn't even show up. So this creations one here is missing. But when I load the game, it shows the creations that I've got on. So something is wrong with it. It's on Steam. I've got updates as being on, but for some reason it's not working. But that's great because it means my game's working. This is the only one that is working properly at the moment and keeping the mods in the right order. I can't keep this on for too long because the music will get copyright strike, although I think Bethesda allows it. Yeah, yeah, Bethesda unfortunately have gone very much down, and everybody's getting fed up with Bethesda, and it could well be after Starfield and the terrible Fallout 76, they have got rid of, you know, some of their best, well, some of their developers have left who've been with them for a few years. Their publicist has left. Todd Howard is probably going to retire after the Elder Scrolls 6, so they're all leaving, and I can see why, probably because they saw this impending takeover. So, and Microsoft are, you know, hold them now, they're in charge of them, so therefore there's every incentive to have it monetized even more, so they'll probably do more money incentivizing now than they did before, because that's what Microsoft want them to do, is make money. And if they got 300 or 400 people, they got a huge amount of people working for them, Bethesda, all right, plus the other studios that comes under that their, you know, their software label. What was that? Just that one? What, Esteban? Are you playing in my Skyrim too? What do you mean, am I playing in your Skyrim? My Skyrim Forsaken conspiracy is broken. Oh, right. When you say just that one, what do you mean, Esteban? Do you mean just that one game is not got the creation things in? Yes, that's the only game I've got all... Well, I haven't got a Legendary Edition, but I've got most of the other editions of Skyrim, because I've got it on every platform, of you just entering Markarth. Oh yeah, what I was going to show you is... Let me just come back out. In this last playthrough there are many quests that I am avoiding. Oh, there are, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose you could, yeah. One thing I did notice is last week, on Tuesday, when I was trying to do Saruman, I took out a couple of the saves because I had the save bug again where it wouldn't let me do it. Okay, but Saruman was missing from this list. It was 2 Eowyn's and no Saruman. So the only way I could play Saruman was to go into here and do all saves. As you can see, this, you know, it's got all of the characters on. So the only way I was to get Saruman was by calling it from here. And I actually, you know, when we did that the Morag Tong mission where we were getting killed all the time, well, I had to redo that. So I was halfway through that, and when we got to that corridor where we had to go in and unlock all the things, we were part way through that. Was my last save, because I'd accidentally, when you delete it from this folder, sorry, from this one, it deletes it from that as well. So if I pick Eowyn here, I mean, you know this anyway, but if you pick out one of these and say I'm going to get rid of that, it also deletes it out of that. Okay, but the trouble is you don't know which is which, and the trouble is, if you look at that one is older than the current one. Yeah, it loaded me of just entering it, I think. Entering it and getting inside. And I hadn't got to the bit where I'd gone through the spider bit. Was it spider bit? So the Eowyn one now here doesn't contain the most up-to-date Eowyn save. So I can only load Eowyn now from this one, which is 175, and the other one is 166. So I've lost Eowyn in that folder, but I've gained Saruman as getting his folder back, which contains Eowyn and all the others as well. So it's a right mess, unfortunately. And even Frandalf has, well no, actually Frandalf's got a ring, but I think if you go in here, is that 51235? Oh no, that one's correct. So this one is the only one, along with that Grey Dog one, which I just won, which has their own folder now. Because this one now is useless, because the original, most up-to-date one is not in there. So it's all been messed up. Never seen a general in Mark off when I did that quest as goes. Oh, let me come out of that. Because I forget it gets, well, it doesn't get copyright strike. What it does is they say, oh, it's a copyrighted thing, but Bethesda allow it to be shown on YouTube. So I don't get, you know, I just can't earn money on it. But why would I want to? This is where I am with Frandalf. You need to return to a game. It is not necessary to have all the information sometimes. I don't remember the order now. If you go before, always remember to wait 1 hour or two outside the temple and then enter. Yeah, so PBD 2KI Assassin's Creed Nexus in VR is tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Alright, and I might be in the chat, I'm not sure yet. Is that to do what you're saying in what you're saying would go? Yeah, Frandalf actually, which is my mage, who uses the cord only very occasionally. Yeah, thought you'd like that. But if you want to see me playing Assassin's Creed game, I have Assassin's Creed Odyssey play. Oh, not very much, but I have 2 plays. One was a quick play and one was a little bit of the gameplay in my Assassin's Creed Odyssey folder playlist. So have a look at quick games where we have a quick look at it, and have a look at Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I should have a video in there. Yeah, this is my Frandalf. As soon as we did that mission last week, Ghost, my 360 character came here, but because I'm completely cured of being a vampire, a werewolf, I can't get these 4 rings. So Frandalf came here immediately after, because this is my second highest ever character, and we have picked up these rings. But this is one of the things that I've missed out on my 360 because I got rid of being a werewolf. So yeah, this would have been very handy. But because I got all the achievements for both vampire and werewolf, I thought, well, I may as well quit it now. But I missed out on this, so I was a little bit upset. But yeah, it's my second character. Serana should turn you. I did ask Serana, and she would not turn me into. Sorry, let me say that again. Yeah, Ghost. I did go to Serana after that stream, and I got her to turn me into a vampire. And when I turn into a vampire, I'm constantly losing health, all the time. So that was what the bug was while I am a vampire, I'm constantly losing it, whether it's day or night. Okay? Oh no, sorry, at night I wasn't. In the daytime I was. So for some reason I was losing health all the time. So I keep an eye on my health all the time, until one day it just went and I was okay. So yeah, so I finished off being the being a vampire and got all the rest of the perks. I had about 3 to get. And once I got that, I got rid of that by being a werewolf. And then I got all those achievements because I only had a few of those to go. Never cared for the vampire. Yeah, no. So I got rid of it because I thought, well, I don't really need to go into them anymore. So and I missed out on these 4 rings, which has really upset me because in my quest to get everything, I've missed out on these 4 rings. Really upset me when I found that out. But this character here hasn't got the highest armor in the game, but she is the 2nd highest in the game. But I have crafted her the higher armor again. So if I use a shield, I tried Aella and she wouldn't turn me into a wolf either. Apparently, when you do Kodlak's mission, where you kill the wolf that's inside of him, and you can ask to not be a werewolf anymore, alright? And then you can ask her to be a werewolf one more time. Once you've done it that one more time, you can never ask her again to be a werewolf. And because I'd already done it, got rid of it, and then I did do it one more because I wanted to do something, I can't do it the 2nd time. So I can't do it anymore. Yeah, what I was going to do is if I put this on, alright, Spellbreaker will not give me the highest rating. The Dragon Scale shield is the better of the 2, because with this character it is actually not the strong, but that's because I haven't crafted this up to the highest level and put better stats on it. So although on this character this is showing Spellbreaker is higher, it's not in reality the highest one for armor rating. But vampire can be caught from many vampires still. Yeah, I can turn into a vampire, but I can't turn into a werewolf ever again. Which means I can't come back here and get those 4 rings. But we've got armor rating of 2482. My 360 character, which is the best one I've got, was 407 locations they found out of 412, and I can't find another quest. And I've got 3,185 if I have the Dragon Scale armor with a Dragon Scale shield, but this character is fairly high, but I think the Deathbrand one will probably go higher. But I wanted something different for all my characters, so I don't want to do the same armor twice. But I have crafted Frandalf armor made out of Dragon Scale. So I mean, do you want me to show you that? I mean, I don't mind being a little bit over with my my tea. I mean, it's only half an hour. It's quick loading. The microphone is just slightly peeking into the screen there. If I go back to my house in, which I think is, I like to have a different house as well. So with all my characters, I like to have a different house as the main house, because I've got Windstad Manor for 360. Also Lakeview for this one, and then Saruman or something else.
Is that your pet?
Hello, really? Alison. So
wow,
this is,
he looks tough.
This is thy child. It's Alison. Okay. This is Yordis,
Still
which
here.
has a pretty high
How can I
armor.
serve you, my Thane?
So she's got, we've crafted this isn't the best I can do, but she has that which can fill a thing in 6 and can paralyze. So I haven't done the top weapons yet, but I can't do them as high as my 360 because he's way higher. But she's got a really good armor rating as well. And plus she's got 2 things which help her stamina to regenerate, and another one which does her, I think it's her health. So that keeps her alive longer. Well, it's true then, if there are those who play with male characters, my build is a heavy armored dual wielding swordsman. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to get pickpocket max and PP gear on, save and try to pick his pocket. Okay. All right. But yeah, I'll very show you what this isn't the strongest armor. I know my 360 has huge amount of armor. Has even higher armor than this. Yeah, it's only recently that I've done females. It's only a recent thing. I think I have got an armor in here. Can't remember. Actually, I think this is a different place. I should have a barrel which has got separate stuff in, which has the dragon scale stuff. Your choice as to what you do. I only did it because I got sick of doing men, really. And I thought, you know, when women look nice, I'll have some nice women instead. Yeah, I've made this one, which still isn't as high as I can do on 360. So I've got this one to go with this one. See, this one is more mage orientated. Either put a torch up or light. Oh yeah, yeah. Good point. Right, hang on. Put a torch up a minute. Not gonna make a lot of difference. A lot of playing with feminine because it came from Lara Croft. Oh yeah, yeah. I have been playing games with kind of, you know, female characters, so I think that's what started me off on it. But yeah, I decided, although I wanted that as to be her armor, I wanted to still do a dragon scale armor, and it's worth 13,000. So on the base game, without mods, you can't even sell this to anybody. Also, canon choice for an orc. Who does he join to fight for in the Civil War? Well, it's totally up to you. But yeah, I did this one because this is more about destruction and magicka, so this is more mage orientated. The other one was a little bit for sword as well. So this is more pure mage stuff. I've got two different gloves. One, although, oh yeah, that one's one more. So as you can see, when I do crafting, if I can get 1%, I'll do it. Your game of choice, yeah. So I've got different ones. This one was more for one-handed because we rarely use one-handed, and increase the light armor skill. So that's more armor related than the two-handed for both. So but yeah, this is my second character, this is my second highest character, which is level 86, which started off as a kind of female version of Gandalf, but is more mage focused than anything else. But yeah, this character, look, you know, 100, 100, 97, 86, 64, 82, 76, 100, 100, 56, 60, 90, 100. So these are quite high, but my 361, nearly all of them are 100 now. I've got about 3. One of them is on about 97, but I've only got 3 or 4 that aren't quite 100. So I'm trying to get 100 on every one, and then get all the perks for every one as well. But you need to be like 200 and something. You've not seen Orc, Argonian, Khajiit soldiers. 2 Skyrim belong to the North. Stormcloaks, they want to remove imperialism from the Imperials. Right, anyway, I'll do a quick save on that one. Thank you, Yordis. We're married to this lady. I don't know why, but for some reason, and I think we have the ring of matrimony. Yeah, let's wear the ring of matrimony, because we're a couple. Well, she's incredibly tall. But yeah, I quite like this outfit because it's a unique outfit. I have no idea. As Go says, it's just to try which one suits you. Yeah. Do whatever you like in this game, and just got to hope they fix it soon. Please, Bethesda, fix it. Do a search online for Skyrim SE. Orc name, yeah, good idea. Yeah. Or pick something from Lord of the Rings. That's what I did. I picked something from Lord of the Rings. I did like Orlog Shub. What was it? I did something like I did part of it. I did as Lord of the Rings character. I think it was. Oh, who's that orc in Lord of the Rings? The guy with the half-closed eye. Part of the name is him, or whatever race you want to run. So anyway, if you don't want the chat bit, I'll cut out the chat bit. But yeah, this is where we're storing all our unique and high. Yeah, I'm making storing ones here as well. Yeah, this is where I'm keeping all my special weapons, I think. Although I think I've got them upstairs, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is what I do with them. I craft them up. So at the moment I can craft that one at 197. That one up to 315. I can't do that one. But I've done Mirax up to 206. So I like to get the unique weapons and smith them up as high as I can possibly go. And then I have a secret chest with all the main stuff in, which I don't think I've got here. But on my 360 I have a special chest where I keep all the unique items, and I'm starting to do that here. Yeah, here they are. So I'm doing that. All the unique weapons are going in here. What, and armor. So I'm starting to do this collection now, which is got at least one kid and a follower in that dark house. Yeah. So yeah, that's Firindil's End. So yeah, we got all the, you know, a lot of the ones we got now are in here. But my 360 has even more than these, because we haven't quite got them all on this. But these are, yeah, there's just a few. I got tons in my box on 360. It's so full of stuff that it takes about 3 seconds or 4 seconds from when I press the button to when the chest opens. And when I drop something in it, it takes about 4 to 5 seconds for it to actually register that is gone, and then I can pick the next one. So it's really slow at putting stuff in. I've taken some out to try and make it a little bit shorter. This is the Deathbrand stuff. That's the Mirax stuff. That is the you know, the Ebony Warrior that we defeated, which I think we did more easily than my first time, because I was on an angle and I kept hitting the wrong thing. And this in here is the DLC stuff, which is, you know, the golden stuff and the dark stuff. So I'll put all those in here, all the dark seducers and all that, and plus I got those things. Alright, so I'll see you all next time. Plus we got that stupid thing, so I don't know. Bye everybody, thank you for watching. I mean, do you want to do chat now and again, or, you know, we'll try and keep the chat bit short, but I know maybe you want to do a chat on one day, I don't know. And a goblin, I might have. I don't think I got I don't know if I've got a Reichling on this one. I'm not really sure. By the way, every now and again Yordis does a bit of the Michael Jackson sliding. She keeps going like this every now and again. She keeps getting stuck. So I've had sometimes, yeah, there she goes, look, watch. She sometimes goes into a shuffle. She gets stuck. Well, I don't know why I got this guy. I think it's because I did an anniversary edition thing and I ended up with this. Apparently, if you have this guy, I'm not trying to plug the anniversary edition, but one of the missions for the anniversary edition, right, or the Creation Club, is you can have this guy as an extra follower, and he's the only time in Skyrim, apart from mods, where you can have your follower plus an extra one. So I did it, although I did it without knowing that, and when I actually got to the end, it said, you know, do you want to follow me? And he said yes, and started following me, and I thought, hello, I've already got a follower, so why have I got a second one? So apparently this one gives you an extra one, but this one is just, I've just told him to wait here because it gets on my nerves. But I have over 1 million. I got 1.5 million now on my 360. I have all the houses. I have all the skill books. I have all the word walls all maxed out as well. I've done 4 out of 7 out of the so-called 412 locations, including DLC. And I've only got 4 missions on my on here, and those are all miscellaneous. And I have done them, they just won't tick off. There's only one I haven't done, and that is Oldest. I've got a report to Oldest for something, and Oldest is dead, so I can't do that one. And I cannot find the Werebear guy, the brother of Torkid or whatever it is. Those are the only 2 that I can't finish. All the rest have finished, but they haven't been ticked off. So I've only got 4 left on my 360. I can't find a mission, but I did find a couple of missions recently, so not too bad now. So in my quest to do every quest in the game, but he is a roamer, yeah. But yeah, he's only following me for a minute. I will, you know, I went on Frandalf because there was a couple of undiscovered locations on the map, and I thought I'll go to that because we kind of finished her stream, but I found a couple of locations that she hadn't been to, so I thought I would go to it just to unlock more. And if you go to the Przezalski, but if you go to her stats, she has 390 out of those 412, so she's the closest I've come to getting as much done as my first one. But if you look at the dungeons cleared, she's only cleared 241. That's because I haven't been totally 100% doing them sometimes. I'm a little bit less careful now. Whereas my Gradolf character, who's done almost everything, is over 450 dungeons cleared. So I've done way more on that. And her gold is 866,000. And Gradolf is 1.5 million. And I've still got tons and tons of jewels to sell. And I've done all the, you know, the guilds, the main quests, everything. If he does say it can pass to you, what's that? What is Oblivion is with that mask? Hang on, let me just check the text a minute. I'm kind of missing that. Missing some of it now. Goblin and Riker. I like the basket textures. Yeah, I do believe this has got a texture where some of the things, I can't remember if all the locations are, but some of the locations have got better baskets. Because I got JK's all in one or something. What in Oblivion is that with the mask? Wait, Ray, don't answer. I can't hear anything. On my 360, I haven't been able to do the mask because I have got all the masks. I've got all the masks, but one of them is missing. But I don't want to know what that does. But apparently, the wooden mask holds a secret, and the thing is, I don't know what it does, so I don't want to know because I want to do it one day where I put hand in all those masks, put it on the thing, and then something happens. I don't know what it is. Oh, do you mean the mask on the weird creature is just his particular armor, I do believe. Hang on, got a tangle here. It's just his armor, I think. I don't think I can take his armor off, but he has got, you know, you can trade with him and all that kind of stuff like normal, but he's slightly different because you can talk to him about a spear. I didn't understand. Go. Sorry. What pass is it to me? English is not my native language. Yeah. Yeah. The man. I can't take these things off. I can ask him about it, like where did you find it and all that lot, but I can't have it. So it's just the spear that we got on the mission. So I can't. I could change his equipment. Yeah, it's part of his gear, but it says change the armor, right? Iron. I can change it to iron, leather, skull, or no helmet, but that is his own helmet, which I can't take off. I don't think. Hang on, can I? If I tell to do that, I got a feeling I can't take it off of him because he hasn't got an inventory. I can do that. Can I trade with you? But when you do that, hang on. I can't actually trade with him. I can only ask him about the spear and change his helmet or his armor to one of those two choices. I can't change it to whatever I want. So you don't get all the stuff. So let me just change his helmet again. But I can't have this helmet, this thing. Alright, I'll watch the video with audio. Okay. But yeah, you can't actually take it off of him. You can just gives you three choices. If I started singing. That don't really ever sing. But yeah. I don't know if these are all following me, to be honest. Hope not. No. He's just I've jammed him in the door somehow. And I got Llewellyn I have got Llewellyn as well on my 360, but some reason Lydia started attacking him. Anyway, I think that'll do for now. I mean, I've gone way over what I should have, so sorry about everybody. You know, I'll put this chatting at the end, so people who don't want to watch that can skip past it. Thank you all for watching. Really enjoy the chats with you guys. But sorry if I like hog it a bit, but I don't know. At night I'll watch the video. If everybody starts singing, I'll not be in the chat. Just sing. Oh, don't you start singing. But yeah, PBD, 2KI, watch out for Assassin's Creed Nexus. Tomorrow it's at 6 o'clock. Alright? Take care, be safe everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Bye everybody. Go and do me dinner now. And by the way, it's my birthday on Monday. I'll be 170 million. I might shave this off. I might even shave the beard off. I might have, so Jess is coming over Monday, and I might do Dragon's Dogma. I won't do it on birthday, but Dragon's Dogma I'm gonna wait until they fix some of the performance issues. Apparently it's a great game, but it's performances. There's a little bit of performance issues when you get into towns, although mostly in the big town. But I won't be getting microtransactions. I won't touch those because the microtransactions are a waste of time, because all the microtransactions in Dragon's Dogma are freely available in the game once you know where to get it. So you no need to touch them. So please, all Dragon's Dogma fans out there, I implore you, don't buy the microtransactions. But I'll play that at some point. It might replace for Zero Dawn. Alright, so see you all next time. I'll bye for now, and I'll see you later. But I won't be playing Dragon's Dogma yet, or even touching it, to be honest. In fact, I tried to get a refund, and then I was going to buy it later, but just offered it as a birthday present, so I thought, okay. I mean, it's about the best one I could get, although it's got only one save slot. It annoyed me intensely, and has annoyed all the people who have put negative reviews on Steam. Is because of one save slot and microtransactions. So it's not getting good reviews on Steam. But I'll see you all next time. And but it does look good. The little bits I've seen, the trailers and that look pretty good. So I'll give it a go and see how it goes. Bye for now. I'll see you later. Sorry for dragging on too much. And thank you all those people again. Ghost, Jeffrey Giordano, Morgana, and to PDD, 2KI, and Esteban Rodriguez. Thank you for coming in today. Bye everybody. Bye for now. Bye. God, it's my tea time. Bye bye, and have a great weekend everybody. Bye for now. Bye. I just put in bye on the chat.